So.
Nice. Yeah, I've had a couple of big raids, but nobody really stuck around. I don't have a good personality, I guess.
Live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, my neck. Ah, there you go. Stay in there. Oh, goody. Oh, that's upside down. Crap. Oh, come on. There you go.
Oh, that's better. I think the light is making it a little bit washed out. That's better. And we are live with session 10 of the Cursed Realm. I will just make sure everything is all working fine on my phone. Just to make sure we're coming through nice and clear. Yeah, everything's looking fine. Although I think I need to shrink this down a little bit. It's a little bit... Oh, I know what's wrong. There we go. And get rid of the blank space at the top. And oh no, I didn't want to move that. That's something else. Oh, that's better.
Join here.
Yes. Okay, so anyone who's watching the stream will see that we have the new camera setup and the new game board.
Game board.
I was rearranging a few things. Oh, there they are. There they are. Everyone got put in with the NPCs. Yeah. Fernando, just... Everyone got put in with the NPCs. Okay, let's get everyone in camp. I don't need the Master or Avenger. Camp a little bit more central. There. It's a little better than the old camera, but not the greatest of. I'm still fiddling with the setup to get it just right. It's better, but still not quite right. Okay, and you've just broken camp. There's one tree that tries to roll over.
Okay.
There. What do you think? If you can see it.
I like it.
That's pretty good.
Well, I've been sort of planning to make things a little bit more sort of impressive as time goes on. And oh, I can hear my voice. Go away. Sound all nasally. There's one last thing. Oh, a little bit of string blocking my view.
It's done playing.
And we have music as well. Finally. This is the problem when a cable fails and you end up. completely got rid of all my settings for my second screen. So they okay, I think that's okay. So to recap last session, the Orc army had moved away, and a goblin horde who'd been following the Orc army decided to try and loot. Well, decided to come after you because of hearing about Fernando and his mountains of wealth. And after a difficult battle in which you were all quite badly hurt, and one of the goblins was turned into a horrific goblin beast. You won the day, and the goblins most of the goblins were slain, and the rest slunk away into the darkness. And so, after a long rest, everyone is recovered and ready to continue their journey towards the Baron's Castle, which is still 2 days away. Was there anything anyone wanted to do before you break camp?
Was there an armory store nearby?
No, you're in the middle of the woods.
Middle of the woods, okay. Can I do a perception check to see if there's any berries or stuff I might want?
Yeah, you can do that.
Let's see. Greasy fingers. Did it work? Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm still waiting for it to come up.
Yeah. Got a 15 plus 5 equals 20.
You do
Let me get
find there are various types of berries. However, you will have to take a... Do you have knowledge of nature? Or...
Plus 1. And what was the other one? Nature or...
No, nature is the one you want.
Nature. I'm feeling lucky. I got a plus 1 on it. Is that 15? Yes!
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. So you have picked the correct berries and not picked anything poisonous or that would cleanse your bowels. So,
Good on you.
yeah, a good selection. Okay. Was there...
So, after some erratic feelings and everything like that, I'd like to do a perception check.
Yeah.
Just to see. Hold on, my thing's being a little obnoxious here.
Huh.
Ooh. Obnoxious is once again oblivious.
Usual.
You got 7.
Oh,
Alright, well, since I have no idea, I'll just check in with the doctor next time I can find one.
Let's try and turn my... Ah, that's better. So basically, is everyone? Was there anyone else who wanted to do anything at this location before you move on?
I mean, I'll do the usual, like in the morning and have breakfast and prepare myself ready to leave.
Oh yeah. I was assuming that everyone, did that after their long rest. That they had got, broke up camp and were just basically getting last minute things to get ready before we go.
No, I'm good for now. Done what I wanted to do. Berries, see what they do.
Well, you managed to collect a few berries, so you've had something to eat that's a little bit fresher than the old trail rations, which is always good.
Is healing herbs a thing?
Not that I know of, but
That would be cool.
Phantom, are there any kind of healing herbs?
I mean, you could use because potions take a certain amount of gold's worth of herbs and stuff, so you can gather those.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah.
There's a meat bug.
So yeah, I would say that's another nature check.
There we go. And I got 9 to 10. Okay.
Well, you picked up some common herbs.
Take that. I'll take that.
They're more likely to be. You'll need someone who knows more about them to identify them. You might have actually just picked up like cooking herbs.
There's no chance he's picked up poison, is there?
No, because anything, it's a, either had to have got lower for that, for, the sort of, if it was a different area, say an area wasn't familiar with, in terms of climate, there'd be the chances of, say for example it was a tropical area, then maybe, but no, there's nothing hugely harmful in this area. Okay, so the first location as you continue your route is going to be the orc camp, or the remains of the orc camp. So basically, what can I describe as several miles of mud, just trampled down. The grass has just been trampled down. A lot of the trees have been felled to make room for their camp. So take a tree off as you approach the edge of the forest. The orcs have left quite a mess, and it stinks so very badly. of the obvious. Does anyone want to have a sort of poke around?
I would like to make a general perception to make sure there's nothing untoward in the area.
Well, let's do initiative checks first, so we can
Okay.
get our turn order all nicely sorted.
14.
Okay.
11.
Okay, what does the big B mean again?
That means 20.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, 22. There we go. God, that was a lucky throw.
So it looks like Wolfie is first.
To take a look around. Now, Callum's perception. Oh, don't be a 1. Is that 16, 19?
And then
24.
Fernando. Richter and Obnoxious, can you re-roll?
Reroll, okay.
Oh.
I got 20, but my original roll was 11.
Yeah, you and Obnoxious had 11, so both of you had to do a re-roll.
Oh, okay.
So
First, Ollie's second, Fernando.
Watch that be the only 20 I roll throughout this entire campaign.
Third.
and then me and my nemesis. Okay, so I'll do the thingy style. Cover up the dungeon master. Okay, so I did see that roll that you did.
The see what I could find.
Initiative. Because you got 24 on your perception. Okay. Out of all the muck, you do see a couple of pieces of armor and
Oh, I need that. Is that any
a
good?
orc battle axe. It is very dirty, but it is a set of plate.
Is it stronger than my armor I'm currently wearing?
I will need to just double check.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, did they spell it right?
What are we talking?
Oh,
A
it's
full
just
set
full
of plate, half plate?
Yeah, it's plate.
It is the best armor in the game if you can wear it.
I'll take it with me then. I'm gonna take it with me. Get it cleaned. See if it's not broken.
it is very badly damaged.
Oh crap.
Um, it will just the leather work and stuff is quite badly rotten, so it will need.
And what about the axe?
It will need repairing before you can wear it.
Right. That's gonna take a lot of resources to repair, but yeah, I'll still take it with me.
The
And
metal
how
work
about-
is okay, is usable, but as I said, anything that could get mussed up by the mud and crud is sort of pretty badly gone. I think that's probably
that the
why it
same
was
with the axe?
abandoned. There is also a orc axe in a similar state of disrepair.
Alright. Yeah, I'll add it in my inventory, bring it with me, get them repaired. If it doesn't give me that much armor, I'll just sell it.
Okay, so Fernando, you're next.
I'll have a perception to see if I see anything, but I'm mainly looking towards like any enemies in the area, anything scavenging. Just being a little cautious. Perception. Ooh, a 9.
Yeah.
In the distance, you do see a couple of goblins squabbling over a piece of junk.
Oh, not more goblins.
It's only
Man.
2 of them. They're just squabbling over a bit of junk. They haven't seen you.
Yeah, I'll let them keep squabbling and just keep an eye out.
I think it is.
They're not.
Hmm?
They're not from that group from before. The ones from before that attacked you had robes and things. These are possibly deserters.
Yeah. Huh. Do I still...
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Well, I didn't get a very good perception check, so I wouldn't see any gear or anything.
No.
I'll walk over to Wolfie and cast Prestidigitation on that plate mail. That plate armor he's just picked up, though.
Wait, what? You ain't nicking my stuff, are you?
I'm cleaning it.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Thank you.
I'm gonna clean. I'm just gonna put my hand on it, and just all the dirt's gonna disappear off it.
Oh wow. Thanks. Oh. Get to see
Yeah.
my reflection.
And, it's not quite fixing it, but I'm sure it will smell a lot nicer while you're carrying it around.
Yeah, because that stuff probably did smell pretty bad. Okay, that makes it Richter's turn.
Okay, shall I roll for perception as everyone else did?
Yeah?
Alright. Perception, where are you? Do this every time. There we go. That's 20! 2 20s in a row,
Ooh.
fucking hell.
And the good throws.
23.
Only 20 you get at the game, he says.
Yep, I did say that.
You find it's a in the distance you can see a glint of metal, possibly a grave marker that's been squashed into the mud.
Okay, I'll approach it and do what I can to remove it.
It's an orc sword. It's basically a sword that's been used as a grave marker. It's in, as I said again, pretty. It's not as bad as the shape of the other weapons and armor that Wolfman found. But someone has sort of repurposed it as a grave marker for someone.
Right.
But the orcs clearly didn't give a damn, and they just sort of tramped over it.
Right.
So it's been
So-
flattened into the ground.
Is it a good sword?
It's
I mean,
difficult
maybe
to
not
tell.
in the condition it's in.
It's absolutely filthy and just covered in mud and gunk.
Well, I'll take it with me. I have a spell now, I think, that allows me to create water. Could I use that to clean it? Oh, I mean, well, no, it's a sword. That'd rust it, wouldn't it?
Not
Eventually.
that quick. It's just sort of the wrap on the handle of the blade has sort of gone a bit gunky and unpleasant. It's, as I said, it's not too far gone. It's only been there possibly a couple of days. But as I said, it did get mashed into the dirt and filth. So it's going to need a good clean, possibly a resharpen.
Can I cast create water to give it what clean I can, and then take it with me?
Yeah?
That's one of my spells for the day.
Yeah, you can wash off the majority of the mud and filth, so you won't be dragging around a stinky sword.
Okay, and I'll take it with me. So, right, inventory. Phone.
Okay, Obnoxious, it's your turn.
Well, might as well do a perception check.
Yeah?
With for as much luck as I have with those, we'll see. Yep, sounds about right.
You also see the goblins that are squabbling in the distance, but nothing really stands out to you.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna, I don't know, nose around and keep an eye on the goblins if they get too close. You know. Other than that, I don't really have anything to do.
I'll just add a custom item, looted sword, and we'll figure out what it is later.
Yeah, once it's been properly cleaned off, and as I said, it probably need a bit of work done to it to get it into serviceable use. So you have no idea. Well, it's difficult to tell how long anything's been in that mud and filth and orc crap. The two goblins, sort of hearing you approach, decide to continue their disagreement somewhere else, and they race off across into the mist and out of sight. Okay, Wolfman, it's your turn. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're on this stinking former orc camp?
No, probably not. I'll just be ready to move on from this place.
Okay. Okay, Fernando, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I will keep having a look out for any monsters scavenging around here while heading towards our current location.
Okay. Richter, anything you want to do?
Oh. So, a random ad just popped up on the stream, threw me off. Okay. So, right, I've found this sword. I've stashed it. If there were any more danger, I'd have seen it on my last perception check. So, no, I think I'll just stand around and wait for the party to decide to move on.
Okay. And Obnoxious, anything you want to do before we head on?
Well, just because there's goblins nearby, and I'm a little wary of them at this point because of our last situation. I'm going to pick up a few stones and write a few glyphs on them real quick and throw them in my bag. So
Okay.
we'll say 8 stones.
Yeah. So, as you leave the former orc encampment, heading in the direction you were told to go towards the Baron's Keep, as night falls, you find yourself beside a quite large lake. The water, though, looks very dark. So,
What? Darker than water should.
yes.
Okay.
Wolfman, it's your turn.
So what did you just say about the water?
The water looks very dark.
Okay. I guess I'll do a perception check to look more into it. Oh, that's a. Oh yeah, still good for 16.
You notice there's something missing. Can you throw me a nature check?
One. Ah, ouch.
It's good enough for what you needed it for.
Good.
It's a starry night, and yet there are no fish feeding.
Oh, fish feeding?
Yeah.
Right.
There's no there's no fish coming to the surface.
Okay.
The
I
water
don't know
is-
what.
The water is moving like water normally does, but there's nothing splashing about in it. There's nothing disturbing the surface of the water other than the slight movement.
Right, I guess I'll let my team know about it because I have no idea what this means. Looks bad though.
Okay, how are you going to tell them? Say it aloud as you would tell it, as you'd explain it to them.
Right, my friends, there seems to be no nature feeding on this river, I guess.
Oh, it's a lake.
Lake. No fish feeding on this lake. Does anyone know what this means? Some type of boundary magic or something?
That is one manky lake.
I'll make a check on this lake as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll bend down next to the water and have a good look at it.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to do a roll.
I was waiting for you to tell me what you'd like me to roll.
Oh, perception.
Perception. Okay.
Be a good throw.
That would be a 16.
There's something very unnatural about this water,
You think?
if you could call it water.
I take it it's not water.
It's like there's something. It's like the water is on top of something. Like there's something mixed in with the water, like oil on water.
Mm-hmm. Like oil on water.
Yeah, there's like another substance floating on the water. Big pools of something else.
Do I have any idea what that something else is?
You have Arcana, don't you?
Can't.
Technically, I have. Now I'm a level 2 bard. I have half proficiency in every skill.
Okay, well, give me an Arcana check.
Someone called Nowalia writes, never trust water in the chat.
15.
Oh, hello. I know who that is.
What's the name?
It's I'm not sure how it's pronounced. It's Nawalia. It's she's from Sweden, if I'm correct.
Oh, cool.
She plays D&D with me on Wednesday nights.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, I got a 15 on the Arcana.
It's some sort of blood.
Ah.
Some sort of demon blood.
Okay.
It's demonic in nature.
Throwing up in that lake would probably make it marginally cleaner.
It's difficult to tell. It's difficult to identify precisely what it is because it's decayed somewhat. But it does remind you of some form of demon or dragon blood.
Oh.
Interesting.
So is this a lake of demon blood or something, or is there just demon blood?
Dragon blood or something.
Yeah, I think you will find this is not so much water as it is this blood.
Goblins could have fought a demon dragon or something. Is this lake near the goblin camp?
No,
I'm sorry. She's from the Netherlands. She corrected me in chat. I'm like, "What?" Yes. I am. Do I get a sense of what kind of creature it's from, or is it because dragons and demons are two very different things?
It's very difficult to tell. The stuff has broken down quite a lot.
Okay. So this
why we
this
can't
lake's
tell
going to be
precisely
toxic
what it
as
is.
hell. So this lake is toxic as hell.
Oh, great.
So yeah, it's not nice stuff.
Yeah, I suggest you do not drink from this. This will not do you good.
You wildly underestimate my liver's ability to metabolize toxins.
Will this,
But I'll take your advice.
will this blood help us with anything? Making items?
I can't tell you. You know. If you think it will, then you're welcome to try and capture some of it.
Yeah, I would love to on my turn, yeah.
I know at some point I've definitely got to get like an animated GIF for every time Obnoxious uses the poison daggers to accidentally warp digivolve bad guys into bigger, meaner bad guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But as I said, I think I need to get the old Digimon style animation for when that happens, because it does happen quite a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna end my turn by stepping away from the water. I don't think drinking it's gonna give me any draconic properties, so I'm good.
Okay. So we are up to Richter's turn.
Okay. So, what is it we actually need to do? Are we trying to get across this lake, or are we just investigating it?
No, you're just camping beside it for the night.
Oh, okay.
You just happen to
right.
you just happen to notice that the surface of the water is some form of decaying, watered down demon, dragon, something blood.
I see. Let's see.
I was just waiting for someone to ignore it and like try and fill their water canteen with it.
That's what I'm trying to do. This might help us weaken other enemies that could be allergic or something to dragon demon blood.
Yeah, I try that a lot, and it doesn't quite work out that way.
It's because you keep trying it on evil things.
I have a purify food and drink spell. Would that work on water?
No, don't do it yet until I get a sample.
Okay, I'll
Well, you could try. Well, if you could get a sample of it, you could try it.
Right,
Yeah,
well, I
boys.
won't this turn then. I'll let Wolfie do what he's gonna do, but for now, I think I'm just going to can I just roll perception and take a look around again?
Yeah.
No. perception. Where are you? Every time. There we go. And that is 19.
Around the water, you do see that there are various corpses,
Oops. Oh god, that don't help.
things that have washed up on the shore. And have decayed away, and there's just a lot of remains along the waterline.
Whatever's blood that is, it's not come through here quietly. Can I investigate the corpses?
Yeah.
Or would that be a next turn thing?
Yeah. Okay. Obnoxious, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I had a plan, but Wolfman wants to get a sample. I'm not interested in a sample of this stuff because chances are I'd trip and fall in or something, and that would be bad. So I am going to pull out my stones that I had, and I'm going to hold them on standby, the ones with the runes, so that Wolfie can get his sample, and then once everybody's satisfied with playing around with it, I'm going to try and use cleansing fire on it. So have at it, Wolfie.
With pleasure, thank you. So, I guess I'll collect a few samples of this blood water. What would that require anything?
Well, you need a watertight container.
Would tinderbox work? Fill it up in my box? Because I don't have any. Let me look at my backpack. Well, miss kit. Tinderbox, torch, water skin. Yeah, I only got a tinderbox. Will that still work?
No.
No, I can't do it then. That sucks. I guess I'll follow Ollie and investigate the bodies as well.
Okay. So, Fernando, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a good look across the lake to see if I can find a bigger corpse. I'm looking for what this blood might have come from. See if I get any sense, if I can see that anywhere.
Okay. If you roll for it.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Perception of 12. Not doing very well on that.
There is a stream which follows the direction you are travelling, which empties out into this lake.
So the stream, we're going to go up it towards the manor we're going to.
Yeah.
Cool. So we can just, I think we should maybe follow the stream. It might help us find some illuminating answers.
I see. Perhaps you're right. I'm gonna follow Fernando now.
Can I make anything about the corpses out from where I am?
Oh yeah.
Without
you
getting
can
any.
see better. They're basically small animals and fish of various different sizes and states of decay, but they've all incurred similar injuries. Things that have tried to drink the fluid have basically
died.
The fish from the lake have all died, but it's burned away. It's the ones that haven't succumbed to decay have clearly started to. The thinner parts of them started to burn through, as though acid.
Nice.
So it's corrosive. Yeah, if you tried to put that in your tinderbox, it probably would have dissolved.
Yeah.
Or you'd have lost a finger due to a bad dexterity roll.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't have stopped at your finger. You'd have probably had to have someone amputate your finger.
Oh, yeah.
Or worse. This stuff is not nice stuff.
In fact, I think it might be worth making sure the camp is pretty far away from the edges of this water, just in case the lake gets a little wider.
Okay. So, I believe that makes it back to. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember what you did.
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those stones that I just wrote those glyphs on, and I take out my piece of paper with the words that the fire sorceress was saying. And so I chuck the stones in, all 8 of them, and stand there and Ve, Sha, So, Lon, Navan, Akura, Assam, Kavir, so that they all light up on fire. And see if her so-called cleansing fire actually works.
Ooh. The stones plop into the lake, and when they do, and when you perform the ritual, a small area of the lake bursts into flames, and as it does, black tendrils emerge from the liquid, recoiling from the flames. But the flames don't last long and are smothered.
This is some nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm with everybody else about moving the camp a little further away. But yeah, so as I do that, as I end my turn, I'm gonna grab some more stones and write some more glyphs on them for a different purpose.
Okay. So the black tendrils keep milling around near where the stones landed. So we're back to Wolfman's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick perception. See if I found anything else. 12 plus 5, so that's about 17.
water towards the stream is darker than the water nearer you.
Right, so we're getting close. Getting close.
Just sort of making it very clear that the stream is the source of the infection.
Right. Lando, we seem to be getting closer.
Does everyone want to make camp now?
Oh, no one's done camp.
A bit of a
This is the
distance
best
away
place
from that
to be doing
gunge.
that.
Yeah. I'll carry on following where this actually leads to the blood. All this.
Well, that's going to be the direction you travel the next day.
Yeah.
That's going to be that's the direction you're traveling the next day.
Right, and then if that's the case, I'll start putting up the camp. Right,
So,
okay.
I assume, well,
How far do we reckon we are from the manor?
one more day.
Okay,
You'll be there the next day.
right.
So, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I assume everyone's going to want to make camp now.
Yeah, if it's late and
Well,
Yeah, I'll definitely be climbing up that tree that's right near us, the big one.
Was there something you wanted to do, Richter?
might try purify food and drink on that water. See if it does anything. If we're gonna be going to sleep anyway,
Yeah?
no need
Yeah.
to conserve spell slots, is there?
No?
no, that is true. That's a good point.
Okay.
Where's the... Okay, if I cast Purify Food and Drink, see if it does anything to the water.
The area that you use it on starts to glow, but then it sort of fizzles. Like it's like trying to. It's not quite enough power behind it. It tries to change, but
So-
it can't.
So it's basically like putting, I don't know, some sort of purifying element into a... Well, there's nowhere near... Basically, it's like trying to put a drop of cordial into a whole bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it would be, but it was worth a try.
Yeah, yeah. Wolfie with the nice emotes. Okay.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Who's DM? Oh, so many DMs. What the hell? Beep, beep, beep. Who is this?
Wolfman's got all the love today. All those DMs.
No, I hate the noise. It's so annoying. Is it bloody X-Mart? It is.
X-Mart with his obsession with the plastic crack. It's what everyone calls it. It's what everyone calls Warhammer.
Well, I was gonna say, before we go to sleep or anything like that, I want to take my stones that I just redrew glyphs on and put them around the camp, but I'll put 4 of them spread out towards the lake, and then the other 4 will be spread out a little further from each other around the camp. Just outside, like, far enough from everybody that if I lit them up, I'm not going to start the tents on fire or something, but also close enough to give us a bit of a perimeter and the ability to see if I have to light them up.
Yeah?
And then up the tree I go.
Okay. Well, the night is fairly uneventful. And everyone wakes up in the morning. Nothing happens during the night.
Good.
So,
Does that count as a long rest?
yeah. So, ready to start your next day's journey to the Baron's Keep.
Landscape, okay. I guess I'll start getting a move on. Do a quick perception check. Might as well put used to it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm blind as a bat. I'm still sleepy.
No, you'd oversee a thing.
Right. I'll pack my things, pack the camp, and wait for the others to get a move on as well.
Okay. So, Fernando, you've been up for a while now.
Yeah, he is. I will have been setting the camp after having my breakfast. Is there a decent piece of wood about yay big around here?
No.
No, all the wood's pretty shitty.
Yeah, everything near this lake is just rotten and stinking and.
Would I have found a decent piece of wood on my way up here? At any point. About yay big, about that thickness.
Yeah, you'd find branches and stuff.
Cool. I'm just laying against a rock, just with my knife, filing that, making something out of that.
Okay.
I'm making a flute.
Oh,
I'm gonna make it actually a longer one. You know, Bill Sloot from Kill Bill, the big one he's got.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm carving myself one of those.
Nice.
Well, I have wood carving and wood carver's tools. I might as well use them.
Yeah. And he only requires 4 hours sleep to be fully rested. So.
So I would have got. I get
Gives him
4
something
hours
up.
on. Wait, how far through that flute am I? I would have worked on it for at least 2 hours.
You've
Yeah.
probably got the shape down.
Yeah. It's gonna take us. It's gonna take a bit to hollow it out and stuff. Without,
Yeah.
Yeah. Without potentially breaking it, so you'd have to do that bit very carefully.
Cool. And then when everyone else is having breakfast, I'll just sit there and strum along on my guitar a little bit. Give everyone some morning music.
Oh yeah, motivation.
Okay, so are you actually going to perform doing that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Any chance for a performance check?
Okay.
Go for it.
18.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
Yes. Everyone is
All tuned for nothing now.
nicely motivated.
Hey.
Let's go.
Which is just the pick-me-up they needed after a night beside that filthy bog of a lake. So...
Does it have that sort of irony smell in the air because of all the blood?
Yes.
Nah.
Yeah, it has a very unnatural smell. So that would make it Richter's turn.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Right. I'm not sure what I want to do. Start packing up my camp, I guess.
Yeah. Well, as I said, you're very close to the to your destination.
Yeah.
So the sooner everyone breaks camp, the sooner you can get there.
All right. I'll pack up my camp, get ready to go.
And maybe get some answers to what's been going on.
Yes, I will fall down my tent and everything as well, and make myself ready to leave.
Okay, Obnoxious. Is there anything you want to do before you break camp?
Of course, I ate breakfast, and then gathered up my stones that I set around the camp, and I want to do a perception check.
Yeah.
At 13.
One of your stones is missing.
Oh no.
All right. Can I do a nature check by the stone that's missing to see if I can catch any tracks or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, I'm supposed to have advantage on that one, but I didn't roll for advantage, so.
Okay, re-roll it.
Always forget to set that. Well, that's a little bit better.
It was dragged into the lake.
Was dragged into the lake.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
there's a
tentacle
bee.
or
Okay.
tendril pulled it into the lake.
Okay. Then I'm gonna light that one up. Just that stone.
The problem is it would light all of them.
Well, I wasn't going to do all of it. I was just going to do that particular one because each glyph has a thing assigned to it.
Okay. Unfortunately, nothing happens.
Yeah, okay. It's gone. Oh well. I'll just make a new one. But it definitely makes me a little more wary of the area, especially towards the lake. So I'm definitely gonna just gather up my stuff and I'll stay on the far side. Move over to the far side of the camp from where we're at.
That's not good. Right. What's happening now? Have we finished packing and that and we're moving?
Unless there was anything else anyone else wanted to do before you break camp.
No.
Okay. So you continue along the trail which travels beside the lake. And you emerge by you travel across some open country and then come to some rocky some lowland rocky area, and when you get there you okay, so I need this roll from... Actually, I think all of you have some kind of sense. Some sort of magical sense.
I sure hope so.
I think all of you technically do. In one form or another.
Yeah.
So, give me a perception check, all of you.
Perception check.
Okay, no.
Oh,
A
that's
20 again.
Yes.
23.
It's no small wonder I got a 6.
Oh, there we go.
18.
Okay,
Oh.
so Richter picks it up straight away, and Fernando picks it up as well. You've passed into a field where there is some sort of blood magic going on.
Oh.
Something
Anyone else feeling that?
very big, something that's making your hair stand on end. And what you find at the end of the trail as you get closer and closer, you notice a bridge going out into this much larger lake.
Oh, no.
The bridge is not made of any material that you could readily identify as being normal materials. In fact, it seems to be more like bones. Large bones.
I can't be alone.
But
Well, that's ominous.
only Richter and Fernando can properly see it.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, on the other two, they're having some sort of calming effect, so they're not seeing it in the same graphic way as the other two are seeing it.
I see.
Oh, sort of like there's an illusion over it.
Yeah. But you
Is
felt
it-
it and a sort of...
Is it like an illusion or a perception filter sort of thing, where it's
sort of a very clever mixture of both.
ooh, that's an
It's
interesting magic.
It's trying to force you not to see it, and to see it's like someone's put an illusion on something, but also put a perception filter on it, so that if you can see through the illusion, you don't want to see the truth.
Yeah, but we're mages. We can see things that are really there.
You're still getting... You're still seeing the illusion, but you can tell something's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not... It's sort of like seeing... Have you ever seen what it looks like when you watch a very old movie, an Ultra HD version of a very old movie, and
Yeah.
it looks like certain elements don't seem to knit into their backgrounds properly?
Yeah. Well, I remember when I first got my current TV, it had that motion smoothing on all the time, and I didn't know you could turn it off. So I watched something like Kingsman, and everything looked really fake.
Yeah, it makes things sort of... makes things look superimposed. When they shouldn't be. Like, things just don't seem to... And that's how it is for you, how the bridge looks. It's like, it's there, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But something keeps trying to encourage you not to notice it. Like, your eyes are trying to draw you away from it.
Yeah.
Is this
If
the
you
place
stop
where we're
focusing,
going?
you might forget it's there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the place you were going to.
Alright,
Wait, so do we actually see them in a house? We see a giant lake and some bones.
There is quite a bad mist over the lake.
Can we tell what the bones are?
I don't think we're alone.
They're too big to be anything you would recognize. They are enormous.
Oh, this is very bad.
And the lake beneath it is basically just the pure form of that liquid that you
Nice.
saw in the stream. Whatever these bones belong to, the lake is basically full of its blood. And that's what's been flowing down into the water table.
Nice.
So, Wolfman, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna grab my sword out and stay wary. Can I see the bridge?
Yeah.
Before I get on the bridge, can I... This is gonna probably sound stupid, but can I see if it's a real... What's the word? Entity, real entity. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, you
See
mean
if
like
I can.
solid?
Yes, that's the word. See if I can
yeah,
actually.
It seems perfectly fine to you.
That's good. Well, my friend, it seems the bridge is solid, so you can move forward. Stay cautious. Don't think we're alone. Do a perception check. No, that's my move.
Okay. As you... okay, well that makes it Fernando's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the bridge. Is it actually solid?
Yeah,
Oh, I just.
seems perfectly
Yeah.
solid.
Awesome. And so the bridge goes across the lake towards the manor, which we can't see because of all the fog.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is a fun setup for a vampire living out here. I sort of thinking is like the drawbridge to Dracula's castle. I'm like,
I was just expecting a corrupt official, not Dracula.
Well, the blood magic, the giant dead creature bones, the lake of blood, the mist, the bridge. It's saying a nice image for for something unnatural.
Funny thing is, Wolfman has actually seen what this looks like.
Have I?
Yeah,
How far away are the bones from me?
the bones are what makes up the bridge.
Oh, the bones are the bridge.
Yes.
Crap.
And when
Okay.
I say bones, I don't mean small bones like humanoid bones. I mean we are talking bones which are
Yeah.
like
Where's the
trees.
yeah? Which direction's where's the head?
There isn't one that you can see.
Okay.
Shit,
Damn.
This thing could be hundreds of meters long.
Cool. I'm gonna step onto it,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna start walking off into the fog towards our destination.
Ballsy. Stupid, but ballsy.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to.
This
had
is-
to quote
this is
True
exactly
Lies
what
at
I
that
would-
point.
Yeah, I'm Fernando Martinez. I am not afraid. I'm gonna pull out my whittling knife and my flute and just start carving some more of this flute as I can walk across. And that would be me unless anything happens to me.
Oh god.
Yeah, see, I'm doing you a favor. I'm saving all your lives by putting my own at risk.
Okay. So it's now Richter's turn.
Okay, is there some sort of ward I can put up around the party, I wonder? As, you said the purify food and drink spell did something to the water, but not enough to have a lasting effect of the whole thing. What if I were to, like, walk in the middle of the party and cast it around us? Would it have, like, a 10-meter shield radius for whatever evil's afflicting the water?
I'm afraid your spell would have no effect because this is... well, probably won't have any effect because, this isn't drink, this is blood.
I mean, that's a drink to someone. No.
Well, yeah, vampire drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you could try it.
Oh, no. I clicked on it by accident. Let's see. What if I were to cast Expeditious Retreat to try and speed everyone along the bridge? Like, quickly!
I'm not quite sure how that would...
Well, it's not really a retreat, and it's range self, so I suppose it wouldn't work.
Well, what it means by range self is it just means that it's like a touch thing. It just works on you.
No, self is, it has to target you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna... Well, I think anything that is... I figure anything that can get Fernando where he is can get us where we are now anyway, so might as well go along the bridge with...
Okay. So, obnoxious. Are you gonna follow along the bridge?
I mean, probably. I mean, it just looks like a bridge to me, so I don't see anything weird with it. But I am curious, is there any type of, being this much blood and that there was, we were aware when we came that there was some type of blood magic. Is there any response from my knife, my sacrificial knife that I have, or dagger?
No.
Okay. But it's pretty obvious that we're closer to the source, even though, like I said, I only see a normal bridge. Since we're closer to the source, can I throw out an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what type of blood this is? Because we were unsure further down where it was, but now if we're closer to, and it's thicker and we can tell it's thicker, I might be able to get a little bit better idea
Okay.
whether it's dragon or demon, because it was uncertain before.
Yeah, you can roll for that.
Did it roll? It didn't. Hold on. I'm reloading this because it was on the phone, but my phone had been sitting, so. Okay. What the hell? It's apparently not going to roll. Hold on 1 second. Going back into it. I don't know why it's being bonehead. There we go. Great.
No, you don't get anything more from it.
Okay. Well, I mean, they're just walking across the bridge. I'll just follow them. They're acting a little goofy, which is putting my nerves up, but I'm not really sure what their issue is, so off I go.
As you move across the bridge, a small shape starts to emerge from the mist. The shape of a small little man with long flowing white hair, balding slightly at the front, in a red outfit. Wolfie knows who it is.
Yeah, once it's my go, I'm going to do a history check, see if I know more of what I know. I don't know.
As soon as he sees you, he sort of smirks and says, "Hello, my young adventurers."
Oh, it's the fucking Dungeon Master. Is it the Dungeon Master? Is it that bastard?
What the?
We're dead.
Where is he?
Oh.
There he is. There he is. I haven't actually got the bridge, but I can have you encountering him.
Come on, am I delayed or what? So tiny.
Yeah, he's a little short one.
Oh, why is he here?
Well, you'll have to ask him.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
You meet again, fellow Dungeon Master. What are you doing here, may I ask?
I'm just here to get you to throw yourselves off this bridge.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Why, may I ask?
Because the only way to end the suffering in this world is for you to throw yourselves into the lake.
I'm sorry, my friend, but that cannot happen. We are on a quest. We are looking for a manor.
But why not? Why can't you throw yourselves into the lake?
Oh, good lord.
You're a funny little gnome. Why would
Told
he
you.
throw himself off a bridge?
Throw yourselves into the lake. What is it about that you don't understand? I'm not being cryptic. Throw yourselves in.
Can I incite him?
Yes.
Oh, God. I can't do this anymore. Oh, God.
I get an insight of 17.
Oh, he is
Why don't
very
you-
evil.
Why don't you throw yourself in to prove to us it's safe?
He's very evil.
Yes.
Is he an illusion? That would be an intelligence against whatever spell save DC this has.
Oh.
An investigation check.
Yeah.
So I would like to investigate him to see if he's an illusion,
Yeah.
because I know there's illusion magic.
Please be a good foe.
Oh no, you jinxed me! A 10!
Damn it, no!
No, it is pretty obvious. As you talk to him, his face starts to distort.
Oh, Ali.
Like
And
a Star
his-
Wars hologram.
His smile starts to turn sort of sinister, and his eyes.
Is
turn
it
yellow.
full on like illusion magic where there's nothing there, or is it actually something there that's just altered?
No, there's nothing actually there.
Cool. I'm at the front still, so I'm just gonna walk straight through him. Still carving my flute. Just gonna
believe
walk straight through. Dad, do not worry. There is no strange little gnome here.
It's
You are starting to lose your mind.
disappears.
He is no gnome, he is the Dungeon Master.
Yeah, I keep telling you, my friend. The Dungeon Master is a myth. He does not exist.
You'll see soon enough, my friend.
Yeah, well, if this is anything to go by, I see plenty.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna keep. I still think he's insane. I still think there's something wrong with him. I have no proof the Dungeon Master exists, and this does not help.
He's haunting me. He's come back to haunt me now.
So yes, I will keep moving forward, carving him off the loot.
But I'm a bit frightened now. So I'm guessing the Dungeon Master's disappeared as he walks through him.
Yeah, screeching as it does.
Christ. I'll guess I'll follow him. Still with my sword. You throw yourself in the blood. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh, go
And then
away.
something else emerges from the mist.
Brilliant.
It is the Raven Queen.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Oh. So someone's trying to stop us from coming to the manor.
Who says the exact same thing. It is your destiny. You must throw yourselves into the lake.
I'm gonna walk straight through it because I know that one's a lie.
Not know about our destinies.
No, because Fernando knows something that nobody else knows on this one. But that is not something she would. Yeah, that one's a lie. He's going straight through, just carving the flute, just straight through, not even looking at it.
God, the balls on this man.
As
You know, at any point you can make an insight roll on Fernando, and I will tell you exactly what his body language is telling you about him.
Whose go is it, DM?
it's Richter's turn, and just before he starts to move, the priest, who exploded into flames, walks out of the mist.
Oh, this is getting weird. Oh god, I don't like this.
Ooh, fun.
Oh god.
Brother, you must throw yourselves into the lake. It's the only way to save me.
Oh fuck. I don't know what the fuck.
Right. I'm trying to think. Right. So do I also know that this is an illusion, given that, or do I not necessarily know that at this point?
You've seen Fernando walk through 2 illusions so far, so
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'll say something like, I don't know, I've had my fill of being told what my destiny is, thanks, and then just walk right through.
That would make it Obnoxious's turn. And out of the mist, he sees the 3 children
I fucking knew it! Ah, god damn it!
laying, dying on the floor.
Oh, this sucks. Oh no.
You need to save us. Throw yourselves in the lake. It's the only way.
Well, obviously seeing them and seeing them down, I'm definitely visibly shaken for a moment. But having experienced everybody else's situation where something that is familiar to them is just an illusion, I'm just gonna pull my hood down over my face and just keep on walking along with everyone else.
Yeah.
A little bit shaken, but
Each time you walk through the illusion,
once you put your hood down, you're good to go.
it hisses at you makes this screeching sound of anger and then disappears.
Oh, can I, is it a language I understand? 'Cause...
No, it's just a visceral sort of yell.
Okay.
Oh, is this going to be some sort of a psychological get inside your head sort of thing? Like, is there going to be more of that?
I believe at this point
Well,
it would make it Wolfman's turn.
Right,
Can you
let
give
me
me a perception
quickly look at
check?
mine. Oh, God, perception check. Oh. Oh, I thought that was 18. 7.
You can hear screaming.
Oh, that's lovely. Can I quickly do an insight check on Fernando?
You can do that anytime you like. Just make the roll for me, and I will give you what information I think you need to know about Fernando at that point.
I got another 7 on that as well.
You got a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the sense of he is not afraid at all. He doesn't care. On a 7, that's about all I'm gonna give you. He's just not afraid. He's just walking forward, whistling a little tune and carving his flute. None of this is phasing him.
The
Do you
screaming
know
sounds
who's
familiar.
causing this?
What was that,
The
Richard?
screaming is familiar. It's Brunhilde.
Oh,
no.
half
Knew
the
it.
Zelda. That I don't care about. She could scream all she frickin' wants. As long as it's not a child, I'm happy. And Fernando, tell me what's causing this. Does he know anything, Mr. Fernando?
Who could say? Could be an illusion wizard. Could be many things. I have stories of dragons causing illusions. I've heard of items, curses. Who knows?
Right.
The ones you want to watch for are the illusions that answer so much illusions, and they can stab you.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes, watch out for that.
Oh, still hanging around with the team. I'll move forward towards. Keep going forward on the bridge.
That sense, I get the sense that these ones are going to try and manipulate you in whatever way they can. I would not listen to it.
Well, as you continue to progress closer, you can start to see something in the distance.
Oh, and DM, if you really want to do the whole psychological mind game on Fernando, just ask me. I'll tell you what's there.
You're the first one to see what's approaching. You can see a skull. A huge skull. That has been hoisted onto the side of a building.
Nice. Is it a dragon skull?
It's pretty badly smashed up and it's just been rearranged. A bit like how early paleontologists who didn't sort of know what dinosaurs were damaged a lot of original dinosaur bones because they tried to assemble them in a humanoid shape, believing them to be something else, and kind of wreck them in the process. Someone's done that to this.
And it's just hanging on the front door of this, on the front of this manor.
It makes up the door and also a huge portion of the wall. And,
Yeah, this is like some sort of skull castle.
and there's also the living fire is
Oh, listen, this is
is
interesting.
is basically bleeding out of its eyes. Just a
Well, I
small
must say,
amount.
this person definitely has his aesthetic style down.
But you're the only one who can see it through the mist with your dark vision. No one else can see it yet. You can just make out it a little clearer. So it is Richter's turn.
Okay. Oof.
You've just
We're
heard
in a
screaming.
place. Let's see. So did we hear, what kind of scream was it? Was it the evil scream that the illusion makes, or was it like the
Brunhilde.
like a scream of distress?
It was a dwarf scream. It was Brunhilde.
And we all heard that. It wasn't like a tailored illusion thing.
Yeah, you all heard that.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right. Although I think we would know at this point not to trust anything we see here, wouldn't we? Is there any role I could take to get like a better grip on what's here and what's an illusion? Would that be a perception roll? Or investigation, or... No, I don't.
Don't you have the
so,
ability to sense evil?
Yeah, I do, don't I?
Yeah. So the illusions would basically you'd be able to detect them because the illusions are trying to get you to kill yourself.
Ah, right. So if I use Divine Sense, that's it. You can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. Right, okay, I'll use Divine Sense.
So basically, you can tell that these are all illusions. They have nothing but malice for you.
Okay. So I'll warn the rest of the party. I don't know what you can see, guys, but everything here is an illusion. Trust nothing. And I'll just sort of... I guess I'll follow Fernando. We should probably stick together. I'll suggest that.
It's cool, it's cool.
So I was taking my dog out, and I think I missed something. I heard something about the living fire, but I wasn't sure. And
It is, what's his name? Obnoxious muted.
You wouldn't be able to see it yet.
okay. All right. Well, so
Yeah, I think he's muted, but he's not. I can't hear him.
you can't hear me.
I can hear you.
Can
Yeah,
I can hear
Obnoxious is there.
Yeah, I can hear Obnoxious fine.
can see him talking, but no sounds coming out. Hold on. This is weird.
He's
We'll
coming
be
through
able
on the
to-
stream as well.
Right, talk for a minute, Obnoxious.
Can you hear me?
Yep, now I can. That was weird.
I just popped my mic into default and then back to my microphone. So how far behind Fernando am I? Because I have dark vision as well.
Oh, then you do see it. Um, basically, a skeleton basically rearranged to make like basically a scary entranceway, and the eyes are dripping the living fire.
Okay. How far away is that from? Well, it's at least 60 feet. So can I want to do a stealth check, or a stealth roll, and then can I use my dart to get up there? Or dash, I mean, to the door so that I can stop in front of it?
Well, it's a sort of a drawbridge. So
Okay.
you wouldn't be able to actually get into the door until the door opens.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Hmm. Um. Well, I still wouldn't mind getting up to the. I mean, we're on a bridge itself, and then it's a drawbridge. I guess I'll just do a perception check to see if there's anything else I can see.
Yeah.
Or let's see. I'm torn between that and a nature check to see if I recognize what the bones are. Can I do that instead? I want to do a nature check and see if I can figure out what the bones are that are rearranged.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some form of huge dragon.
Just a huge dragon. Okay. Are we talking something like, since it's a huge dragon, are we talking something almost like Titan level, or something that's long dead and
Something that's not existed for a very long time.
Like, are we talking the dragon from Shrek or Smaug? Kind of.
We're talking more like Ancalion the Black.
I'm afraid I don't get the reference.
I think it's Ancalion. Basically, if you look at Smaug, Smaug is. I think they normally do like a scale of how big Ancalion is to Smaug, and
I've not read the Silmarillion all the way yet.
Ancalion is about 100 times larger.
dog.
About 100 times larger than Smaug. Okay.
When he died and fell to the ground, he crushed two mountains.
I see. It's pretty big.
Okay. I guess that's all I've really got, other than the possibility of doing a religion check to. But there's no point if I recognize it's a dragon that hasn't been around for a long time. So, I guess I'll just continue moving forward and being mindful of my surroundings.
As you continue to push through the mist, it starts to clear, and the sort of graphic design of the castle becomes more obvious. The castle is entirely made of black stone. Every single piece of visible surface area is black stone. Aside from the rather grisly looking decoration.
I seem to remember that blackstone is combustible, so nobody use fire.
The
It's
drawbridge
the
starts
other
to
stuff.
open as you approach. And a lone figure emerges. I believe that makes it Wolfie's turn.
And he's just disconnected.
Every time it's Wolfie's turn.
There he is.
Yeah, it's your turn, Wolfie.
Alright, quick perception check, see if there's anything ahead. No, that's performance check, you idiot. Oh, why the Alright, DM, it's your choice. Does that count with anything?
Yeah, that's fine.
A 6 plus 5, 11.
Well, basically, the castle is now basically come out of the mist, so you can see it clearly. It's a huge fortress made of black stone with this sort of skull decoration on the front.
Right.
And a person has emerged.
Oh, do I see well enough to see who this guy is?
It's just a hooded, robed figure.
Okay. Would that count as a monk then? For now? No. You there, sir! You the owner of this boned manor? Come on. Mr. Hooded Man.
I was just looking to see if I actually had a hooded figure. So, yes, I do actually. He's not in that box. Not one either, so it must be the last one. Or maybe not. And with the goblins? basically, the hooded figure looks over and says, I see you made it safely across the bridge.
You knew we were coming, sir?
Oh, yes. My master has very few visitors. And the noise you made several days ago was heard far and wide.
Oh, apologies for that. And you are?
Oh, my name is... my name is Duncan. I'm just a simple retainer.
Ah. Well, Mr. Duncan, sir, may you take us to your master?
Well, of course. Would you like to freshen up first, or would you prefer just to head straight to him? I can see you've had a tiring trip.
Let me go speak to my fellow
yes, go
friends.
treat with your associates first.
Yes. Okay, my fellow companions. That hooded man over there, his name's Duncan. He might be a slave to the master. And he was wondering if we would like to rest in this.
Entirely made of blackstone. No.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I don't like any of this. I vote just use Divine Spark, throw a fireball, and blow the whole bloody thing up.
Well, I definitely could cause an explosion with my holy water, but I wouldn't advise it. I opened up a gateway to an entire realm last time I did that. But
Yeah,
Master.
forgot about
but
that.
I definitely wouldn't trust anybody in here. I mean, look at what we encountered on the way, telling us to jump into the lake. I mean, we could go rest and end up being sacrificed or some craziness.
I think we should just come here and do what we came here for, and go and speak to the man.
Yeah, let's
Very
not
well.
waste any time.
Very well.
I'm gonna look at Duncan. Duncan, do I not look fresh as a daisy? And I'm gonna pat my cheeks and cast precipitation so all the dirt and stuff disappears from me. Yeah, I'm Fernando Martinez.
For
I,
God's
I always look fresh as any the most beautiful of flowers.
I see no point in competing for freshness with Fernando. Lead on.
No. Over to you, Mr. Fernando, sir. Oh my god.
Fernando, the fresh maker.
God.
It's just how that sounded for a second. Fernando, the fresh maker.
Fernando, he has magic hands. He can make you fresh if you like.
Stop saying fresh. You're obsessing Wolfie. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Found the guy.
Yes. There he is. On the... Close up. To rearrange the cable so it'll be a bit easier to do this, but for some reason it doesn't like that type of cable.
Yeah, Duncan, lead on, lead on.
So Duncan leads you inside the castle. I assume no one else wanted to do anything on the bridge, and was quite happy to be led into the castle.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he leads you through various hallways, and leads you to a main chamber where he opens the doors, then stands to the side, and says, "My lord, and may I announce the arrival of and then he sort of gestures of Newt, Richter, Obnoxious, and Fernando, who are here to visit." How would you all like to be? How would you all like to react to this?
I would. I would like to quickly incite him as I know I am the only person who ever announces his name. So how the hell did he know everyone else's name?
Master probably told him.
An 18.
What are you trying
Just
to
trying to-
find out about him?
I'm just trying to figure out if he acted in any way suspicious during that name read.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he couldn't have been more sus if he literally, was dressed like a character from, amongst us.
Excellent. I am going to just walk straight into that room and look whoever in the face. What do they look like?
Well, the Baron.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in, look straight at the Baron, and just give him a quick once over.
Well, the Baron is basically, well, he's human. He looks very similar to the brother that you met before, except he's a bit taller. He's quite, describe quite portly, with a grey beard.
How old is he?
It's difficult to say. I would say 40s, 50s.
Okay, so he's an older, portly gentleman.
Yes.
Is he balding or full head of hair?
Full head of hair.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna walk in, give him the once over, and bow deeply. My Baron, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am the great Fernando Martinez, and this is my traveling companions. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
I hear the Baron looks at you. How would the rest of you like to react to your introduction?
I'll just
I'll
nonchalantly.
just bow and announce my name.
I'll just nonchalantly raise a hand in greeting, like, so.
So, Arr. Arr.
I'll just give a brief nod and just take my hand back into my cloak to my dagger and just hold on to it.
Oh, just so we're clear, I did put the knife and the flute away. I'm not still holding them.
Okay. it's only Richter who's still, after 3 days, still wearing
Oh god.
his
I keep forgetting about that.
his false beard.
His 3-day old, covered in mud and swamp water Shatner beard now.
Yes.
Ew.
Well, Shatner toupee beard.
Yes.
Oh,
Which he's been wearing ever since. That's why you've got a
You know
very
what?
strange look.
Remind me later to cast prestidigitation on that and clean it.
Yeah, be glad you didn't jump in with that on. It probably would have evolved into some sort of monster or something. Evolved into Cousin It or something and then attacked. Duncan, the retainer, sort of looks at you and takes a few steps back to let the Baron sort of start speaking. The Baron looks at you with a very deep voice. He says, "So you're the ones that answered the summons?"
I suppose. I don't know about summons, but we are here on
Yes,
request.
we did all respond to. I'm gonna reach into my barcode and fiddle around in the pocket. We did all respond to this letter. Yes.
Who else knows about this?
There was a barmaid that I got friendly with. She knows quite a bit about this.
Threw me out of a bar.
The owner of the tavern. Your sister.
You haven't seen anything unusual, have you?
I mean, this whole place has been unusual.
You're gonna
This
have to
is-
be way more specific.
Since I stepped up this place has been unusual to me.
Mutant cow.
But Fernando often finds himself in many fun and unusual situations. Usually there is more partying and drugs and drinking.
I don't want to know about your parties and drinking. I just want to know an answer to one question. All the time you've been here, have the shadows always stayed on the floor or on the wall? They haven't just flown away.
I can't remember seeing anything like that happening.
That is a very unusual question for you to ask.
Just tell me the truth. Have you seen something like a shadow fly away, if even for a second?
Have I seen that?
One of you saw it in the cave. One of you saw it in the forest. I know. I think at least 3 of you have seen it at different occasions.
I can't recall ever seeing something like that.
Have I?
I can't remember whether it was Richter or Fernando, but one of them, I believe, saw it when we were in that.
I think I saw one
open
under the bar.
Blackstone.
Yeah. You saw
Yeah, I
it
think I
under
saw
the
one
bar,
under the bar.
But I know
Yeah.
2 of you saw it on another occasion. One
I
of you
saw it in the
forest.
woods.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to immediately respond to this question?
I may
Well,
have
someone who's
it
seen a
and
ghost,
just
yeah.
forgot.
I don't remember seeing a ghost.
Yeah, I've seen it. What of it?
I may have seen something like that, but I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks on me.
You have. You've
Indeed
seen
so,
it.
by the sounds of it.
I do not mean to be rude, but I
Seen
think we have.
orcs.
I will-
Have you seen orcs?
Not directly, but
We've only seen goblins so far.
There was a large contingent of orcs.
we encountered some goblins near where there was an orc encampment, but we haven't seen any orcs directly.
I'm trying to get a read on this guy, so I'm going to. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have some possibly more pressing news to you than this. This is about your brother.
What about my brother?
I'm afraid he is no longer with us.
What happened?
He unfortunately burnt to death during the ritual.
He always said coming here was a mistake.
Oh, this is getting dark.
I get the sense he genuinely is disturbed by that news.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not an uncaring bastard. It's interesting.
He said coming here
Well, I'm
was a
just-
mistake. Tragic one.
Part of life. You see the larger picture before we begin work. Releasing all these
So long as they don't know, we still have time.
As long as who doesn't know.
You guys here talk about because he's doing or taking care
Several
of other
days
people's
ago,
business.
an army of orcs traveled through this land. They marched several days ahead of you. They were here to make a show of force.
You talk
Keep
about
the
law.
provinces in line.
Yes, we've heard about this fragile peace that exists essentially on the balance of a knife.
Yes, and what we have here could shatter that knife. Depending on who gets here first.
Interesting.
So what have you seen? Have you seen dragons? Or elves?
I mean, one of
Why
us
do you
might
ask
help.
this, fellow Baron?
Yeah.
Because I want to know how far information about this land has gone. And if any of the powers have come here looking for it.
I think it's just been orcs that we've seen.
No,
Although I could be wrong
that was that one thing that happened with Obnoxious.
Yeah, but the other thing to remember is she did not want anybody to know she was around. So saying that would potentially cause us trouble.
Yeah, we don't want to piss off Tiamat.
That'd be the best idea, I think. Well, no, sir, we haven't seen any dragons.
Ah, I'm half elf. I see me.
If that counts. But if you're talking about mobilized forces, it's just been orcs so far.
One of those nasty little goblins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't realise what you've stumbled into.
Oh. We've been through enough, I think. So we can handle ourselves.
Handle yourselves? Handle yourselves.
That is what
Oh.
he said. Yes.
And ourselves,
Oh, you have
ourselves,
no
ourselves.
clue
We can handle
what is
ourselves.
waiting. What horrors would come if people knew about this stone. This wonderful, wonderful stone.
But this black stone,
Yes.
what's our first time seeing Blackstone here?
But do you know what it does?
The explodes and makes a very big mess.
And can open portals to some sort of hell dimension, I seem to recall.
Don't have a clue. He pulls a small animal from his pocket, a little mouse, and he throws it onto the black stone.
Oh, is it gonna mutate and we're gonna have to fight?
The creature, well, the rat, grows to a humanoid size almost instantaneously.
A rodent of unusual size.
And a human shape. The creature turns to him and sort of seems to bow slightly to him, and then skitters off into another room. Blackstone is capable of doing more things than your puny minds can understand.
That is unquestionably the third weirdest thing I've ever seen.
But
I don't know. On the scale of weird, it's not that bad.
I get the sense that you would do the same as my foolish brother and sister and destroy it out of fear.
I just want to destroy it so I can walk around bare feet. Without running away in fear. Thank goodness I'm not a druid or something.
The amount of evil in this place is making me a little bit claustrophobic. I think it's probably...
I can make sure that you're even more claustrophobic if you'd like.
Oh no, thank you.
I'm not waiting around to see how this goes. Right?
So what's the point of this? You want to make an army of rat people? What do you want from us? It was your summons. What do you want?
I didn't summon you.
Oh,
Then who did?
Some other interested party. Someone who wants to cause me trouble by making too much noise. And I suppose I'm just gonna have to do something about it.
Like what?
Firstly, by making sure no one ever sees you again.
Okay, can I pull the Shatner beard off my face, throw it at him and sort of blind him and scream, "Lick it!"
Okay, I was about to try it. Yeah, no, that's fine, you do that.
Tie off!
oh my god.
Okay.
Well, I don't think anything I was about to do is going to distract him from that awful smelling toupee being thrown in his face.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so you
roll a dex for me.
Roll the
Oh,
Full
dice.
of
that's the way it works.
food scraps and booze and
Okay, dex roll, you say?
Yeah.
where's D&D Beyond? There you are. Right, Dex +1. 17!
Oh no. Oh no.
Then with
Oh
question,
man. Has anyone ever seen The Naked Gun?
Yeah?
You know
Yeah.
when the doctor, the evil doctor who's trying to kill Nordberg, throws the pillow at Drebin,
Yeah,
and then he
you're...
holds it to his own face as though he's like, and then sort of throws it to the ground, like.
Yeah.
That's
that
kind of what the
basically what
effect has
happens?
been. Like, it's hit him in the face, stuck to his face, and he's like trying to get
Like
it off.
it.
Because it's got gunge and muck and stuff in his eyes, and in his mouth, and he's all.
Is it possible to kill this man?
So while he's distracted, then
Someone
gonna-
can stab him.
stab him. Because we're pretty close. I'm like right in front of him, so
I'll take out his little minion.
I've got both daggers because I was holding onto them, and I'm gonna stab him right in his portly little belly.
Okay.
Making sure no one ever sees you again. I ain't waiting to find out what that means.
Okay. So the first one was 7. Second one was
Oh my
gosh.
goodness.
Here we go. This is standard rolls for me.
I mean, what if he just meant to pay us enough to leave him forever? You don't know. You don't know.
Okay, well, since my stabs sucked, I'm gonna use hide.
You're gonna use what?
Hide.
Hide. Ah, okay.
Let me kill him.
Okay.
I mean, I think I've already run out of the room, haven't I?
Yeah, you ran out. He's hiding. I'm gonna stab him with my long sword when it's my
Oh
turn.
my goodness. Are you gonna go full flame on, freaking, igniting your sword and just like lopping him down like a tree?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
Remember,
so
you,
lucky.
you
God,
ignite
yeah.
your sword on a free action,
It's a bonus action.
bonus action. Sorry.
But I don't think Wolfie has anything to do with his bonus actions. Other
Yeah,
than
exactly.
transform.
Oh yeah, other than go hybrid form.
Can do that off turn. What?
Which part?
Going in the hybrid form, or what can I do? Free will. The flaming sword or
yeah,
the
you can do the
transform?
flaming. You can either transform or you can make your sword flaming.
I'm gonna turn because I do not like this evil. Right, and let me refresh this.
Okay, so Wolfie's
The evil made me panic, apparently.
So Wolfie goes in the box. There's your wolf form.
Finally. Come on, refresh faster. And would I still use my longsword, or do I have another weapon that I can use, like my claws or something? Would that just be the normal... What's it? Normal fist? Oh,
Oh, there it is.
You do have claws.
Yeah.
excellent. Once this finishes refreshing, come on. Come on. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I got 2 strikes. Hybrid form, Wednesday strike. 5-foot reach. So this one does more, so I'm gonna do this. Rip him apart. Oh dear.
That didn't work too well.
Do I have the D4 special? No, I don't. No, okay, no, that's fine. Why didn't click it? What did I even click? Deception. No, I didn't click that game, you're rubbish. So, I'll have to wait for my next turn, I guess, if I
Okay.
can't attack him. Need a new laptop.
Fernando, how are you going to react to the guy freaking out with the beard stuck to his face?
I would personally like to try and figure out what it meant by no one. Did he mean it as a threat of he was going to kill us?
Yes, he meant that. Yes, he was going to kill
No,
us.
that's absolutely fine. As I'm looking around as Wolfie's werewolfed out and he's just chucked a beard to the floor and been failed to be stabbed by Obnoxious.
Oh god. We need the duelist.
The worst rogue in the world.
At that distance, you could probably
What
drop
is his
head.
What is his companion by the door doing?
He's not armed. He's not doing anything.
Fucked.
He's probably stunned into inaction by what he's seeing.
He
Taken.
looks like he's going to try and attack us.
No.
Good old Eric. Okay. I will cast Hex as my bonus action, and I will run up and Debzeri, my friend. Many people will want to see me in future. I cannot let you disallow these people. And I'm going to stab him in the throat. But I'm going to spin round so I'm behind him. So where Obnoxious came at him from the front, I'm going to spin around so I'm behind him.
Okay.
Do a little pirouette and just stab him in the back. See how this goes.
Gonna bite his head off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it rolled over to a natural 1.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
It was a 13, it rolled over.
He has so much power, this guy. He's stomping out all of
Well,
us.
it's not so much his power as it is our fuck-ups.
There must be something someone's carrying in our group that's given us really horrid luck. I think it's
Yeah.
something in my bag.
Most likely.
So Richter, are you gonna have another go at this guy? Are you hitting this guy?
I think I might as well at this point. Everyone else is. Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm
didn't you
gonna
run
try-
away?
If I'm within range, I'm going to try 2 scimitar strikes.
Ooh.
Because I've got 2. Come on. Can I, do I roll to hit with the scimitar?
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's 20! 25! So I
You
roll the
for the
d6.
second.
I'll roll for the second. And that was 19. 14 plus 5.
Okay, so yeah,
So-
damage for the first one.
First one, roll d6. 2 plus 5
Please
plus
let me
10.
bite his head off.
Crit 10, it says.
I'm gonna bite his head off if I can.
And for the
And do I roll
second.
for the second one? And that's a 3 plus 3 is 6. So that's 16 scimitar to hit 19, scimitar damage 10, damage 6.
he drops to the floor.
He ain't dead yet. I want to
blows.
kill him.
Your blows have killed him.
Damn it. I'll just kill his minion.
Okay, right. What's Sorry, the evil in this place makes me jittery. I mean, I was content to run, but then people attacked. I was like, okay.
Well, why threaten people if you're not prepared to do something about it? Like that was a little goofy on his part.
He got a little too goofy, a little too quick, and now he's a little too dead.
You're too dead.
What?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna sneak attack his buddy there.
Oh.
Okay.
It says I got 3 for damage.
Oh, you have to roll to hit first.
No, the sneak attack doesn't have a roll to hit.
Doesn't it?
It's
No,
because
it's
it's
just
supposed to be part of an attack. It's just you add the damage to.
Oh, it added damage to a regular attack. Okay, so that's weird. All right, still trying to figure this crap out. All right, so first dagger is bad, probably. I don't know what this guy's thing is. Second dagger is 20. So
damage.
is
So 7 in
4,
total.
and then plus the. Yep.
So he's quite badly wounded.
Ah, good. I can
And
finish
then I'm gonna
him.
hide.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Okay. The guy just basically falls over, and he's panicking.
I love that.
What? I can't believe you're doing this! Murderers!
I mean, he did declare the intention to kill us.
It's Wolfie's turn.
I slowly approach this minion, and without failing, I'm just gonna. Oh, what that? No, I'm not using strength. I'll just rip out his neck and just bite him. Please. Oh, thank you, God. And just finish him off.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness! You just ripped the guy's throat out.
Yes.
I'm noticing a pattern of I'm the one that usually escalates the situation.
Easy. Painful as death.
You say Richter keeps the fake beard to pay for future use.
No, I think that's a good payoff to that setup after a while. Maybe I'll leave it.
Perfect.
I have the feeling the priestess is not going to be happy with us.
Oh, he wouldn't know.
I mean, he did threaten us. That's on him.
Let's see if we can find a treasury.
That's what I was thinking too. About to go through this
I mean,
castle.
we already committed murder. We might as well rob him.
It's not murder. We were threatened. We were acting in self-defense.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
I love the logic behind that. We've murdered him. We might as well rob him too. We've committed the more heinous crime, so we might as well commit some some lesser crimes now, you know, while we're here. Otherwise, it's just
Yeah.
not worth. Otherwise, it's just not worth the trip.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can get behind that. You know,
I mean-
I'll keep it chaotic and give some gold to some orphans or something.
I mean, it's very
God.
similar to the first time I travelled to a forest mansion on Minecraft. Travelled over 10,000 blocks to get to this thing. And two of my friends, me and a friend, flew there with elytras, and we used this glitch so we could sort of fly there, and it took us an hour of flying to get to this place.
Oh my God.
So we got all the way there, and then we found basically that it was just this huge building full up with wool, and that was about it. It was like someone had reported a textile mill to the IRS, and the IRS took all their valuables and their gold and everything and just left them with a ton of wool still. So we kind of went a bit nuts and burned the place to the ground with buckets of lava and just torches. We just created as many torches and got as much lava as we could and just burned the whole place to the ground. And that's how this is kind of seeming.
I mean, let's face it, if he has any valuables, he's not going to miss them.
Oh no.
How dead is this guy? Is he like super dead?
He is very dead.
His head's over there.
No, he's not as dead as his servant. His servant is even more dead.
Oh, so that means Richter could bring him
Crazy.
back,
That's
right?
something
And then we
people-
could torture him or question, I mean.
His servant is like even deader of dead. You know, he's literally had his throat torn out by a werewolf.
So,
Even if you could bring him back, he can't speak. He has no vocal
Oh, no, I was
cords.
thinking of the other guy, the boss man. So if Richter brought him back, we could question him at this point.
Yeah.
Don't mind to bite his throat out again when we don't need him.
No, not that guy. The boss man.
the
His
brother.
throat's intact.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
when
got
we're done
stabbed
with him,
to death.
I'll be happily to kill him again.
Oh my god. I feel like Fernando is the least evil out of all of these people.
I panicked and then
What does
Do not
Fernando got
mind.
himself signed up to?
I just panicked and then like reacted as I would. And then, well, once the deed was done, I thought, well,
The deed was done.
waste not, want not. But then that's usually how it goes, isn't it? So are we wanting me to use lay on hands to get this guy up?
Well, whatever gives him the least amount of health, though. Like, we want him barely alive.
Right, I will use lay on
No,
hands
go back to full health.
to
Right,
give
that's
him 1 health. Oh, alright. It's
Right,
is
is
it
it
my
off?
it's not even my turn yet though, so I'll use
Who's gonna make him alive?
Fernando's in stunned silence over there. At the level of evil that's going on in.
Oh, is it Fernando? Those turn. Can Fernando have a quick look around this room to see if there's anything, like just quick visual scan to see if there's anything interesting in here or of note?
Yeah, perception check.
A 22.
Ooh.
By the sort of little throne that this guy had been sort of sitting on originally, there is a small amulet.
Interesting. Can I go? I'll remember that's there. And I'm just going to take a quick look through this guy's pockets for papers or anything that might be of intrigue.
I'm trying to roll. Is this sleight of hand?
Investigation, because I'm looking
Investigation.
for something.
Yeah, because he's dead. Yeah.
A 19.
Ooh. There is a key.
There's a key.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take that and pocket that, and then I'm gonna stand back and wait for Richter to give him 1 hit point so we can ask our questions. Actually, I'll just saddle over to the throne, sit down in the throne, and pick up the amulet, and put one leg over the other.
We should tie him up first before we bring him back, though.
No, don't worry, I'll be holding him in wolf form. Just in case he
Okay.
doesn't think stupid.
Oh my god.
Okay. I will use lay on hands. I'll use lay on hands.
Is there any wine? Is there any wine by his throne?
Good call.
No, I am actually asking that. Is there any wine over here by the amulet?
Yeah.
So, can I have a look at this amulet while having a glass of whatever wine he had opened?
Make yourself at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just sat on his throne, one leg over the other, just drinking a glass of wine, just inspecting this amulet.
Oh,
Cool.
when you bring him back, make sure he's facing towards the throne. That way it's adding a little bit of insult to injury.
Move the dead body of the servant and move his head next to, in front of him as well. Just to scare him a little bit. I'll be you if you don't tell us anything.
Alright. Okay, if everything is in position, I'll use lay on hands to give him 1 hit point. He's alive, but he's in no condition to fight.
Okay. So he coughs and splutters and finds himself breathing again. What did you just do?
What did you think we did? You said you were gonna not let anyone
the
else see
key?
us ever again. What did you expect?
Where's my key?
Fernando?
I am surprised you noticed that was missing so quickly.
It must be important.
Well, I thought Wolfie had him held by both arms. I was like, how did he notice his key was gone?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, where?
I misheard you. Sorry. What did you do?
It's time for us to ask the questions now. You'd better tell us everything that you know about Blackstone, what you're trying to accomplish, or anything else we could even possibly think, or we're going to start stabbing you again.
And I won't bring you back a second time, mate.
I mean, we do not want to cost your lovely sister both her brothers this week.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start from the beginning. We've got time.
We're gonna want to know what that key goes to eventually.
Blackstone is remnants of the old empire that used to live here. One day, they were casting their ceremonies, and something happened. The ground started to burn with the living fire, and it destroyed almost everything this society had. Just destroyed absolutely everything. The few buildings that remain of the Blackstone are the only thing that's left of their empire. They were completely corrupt and completely subservient to evil.
I'll be in the office tomorrow.
But the Blackstone remains and continues to amplify evil. And that's why all evil seeks it. But none of them want to move. None of them want to be the first to make a move here. To take the stone. Out of fear, probably. My master doesn't wish to be known to be after it either.
Do we know what master he serves, or is that a question we're going to ask?
Probably need to ask.
What master do you serve?
I won't tell you.
I think he will.
Feeling a little stabby over here.
I'll
funny
put my
that.
hand
Far
right
worse.
at his...
He would do far worse to me than you.
Just give me the word, someone. I'll do it.
Hold you. My friend, you need to calm down a little bit. I know this is the first time you've transformed in front of us, but you're a bit keen at the moment.
We're going a little bit stab happy. Let's dial it back a bit.
How ancient? How ancient empire are we talking? DM, would I know that, or is that a question I would have to ask him?
No one knows.
Oh, so old.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
How about we ask? What this amulet is?
To give you an idea how old we're talking, think like the village of Shadar-Kai worshippers that none of the powers knew about. I think you probably remember that reference.
Kind of.
From Conquest.
Yeah, they're like one of the first civilizations.
Yeah.
Okay, even I'm not that old.
But no one knew
So,
that this society was here. Otherwise, they'd have been used in wars, and as soon as any ambitious warlord tried to take over the world or take over the realm, they'd have come here first, taken as much blackstone as possible, and used it on their enemies or on their
Can I
troops.
tell what this amulet is in my hand?
You'd have to roll for it. It's a talisman that belongs to a certain. Well, it shows the person's affiliation and where their loyalty lies.
You mentioned using it on their enemies, as if the Blackstone has other properties than the transformative, like it can be used as a weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. He's affiliated with a certain dark sorcerer who has great ambitions and a single horn.
Can't tell what the amulet actually does, though. Does
No,
it do anything,
it's
or is it just an amulet?
It's not. It doesn't have any properties of its own.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
So it's more of like an insignia.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's to show affiliation, and that's about it.
Okay, I'll put that in one of my many pockets. just in case I need to show it to someone as evidence of what this guy's been up to, and then I'm going to look at him. So, my friend, what does this key go to?
I was sent here to get rid of something. Discovering the black stone was just a massive coincidence. My original reason to being here was to get rid of this chest so that no one could ever find it.
What's
Possibly
in that
to
chest?
destroy it with the living fire.
What is in that chest that it was so dangerous that you needed to get rid of it?
My master would not tell me. He just warned me never to open it.
But from what I
The
understand,
paladin
That
in me,
key.
the paladin in me is saying caution, but the pirate in me is saying open the chest, open the chest, open the chest.
Yeah.
I think you should show us where that chest is.
Well, before we do that, though, well, it's Richter's turn, but I have something I want to do before we meander off through the mansion.
Right. What can I do here?
he's a fine inclusion. Right.
I'll ask him, does the Blackstone have any offensive properties? You mentioned using it on their enemies. You can use it as a weapon.
Oh yes,
He's also
you've seen the effect it has on... Have you not seen the effect it has on things?
Oh, yeah.
I make good creatures disintegrate or explode.
she stated that OB office had informed her that Scotty's insurance
It's
Although he
why
mentioned,
we tried to destroy it.
He mentioned destroying the chest with living fire. I noticed you have living fire. The skull outside is weakening it. So why haven't you destroyed that chest yet? If you destroyed it, you wouldn't be carrying the key.
She hasn't talked to Sade.
Because if it's something my master fears, perhaps it is a way of bringing my master to heel.
She would have just talked to you.
Interesting theory.
And
The ambitious one here.
Well, damn. I was like, maybe I should give this guy the benefit of the doubt. No, he's just straight evil. He is really fucking evil.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn and let whatever happens happen.
I'm gonna grab the dagger out of my bag, the blood magic dagger, and not close enough for him to reach it, but I'm gonna just show it to him, and I'm gonna be like, "What can you tell me about this?" And don't just say it's a sacrificial dagger, because that I know that.
It's a dagger used by a group of assassins.
What assassins?
The Blood Ravens, or whatever they call themselves, use the living fire to kill what can't be killed. Gives them a sort of a living death.
Well, that would
If
be the
they're
living fire
strong,
daggers, though,
If
right?
if they're strong enough to resist the effects of the poison, then they will live in eternal agony until the day they die. the worst torture you can visit upon anyone. Well, anyone good.
So, okay, so they're assassins and the blood magic and evil magic in the blade. If they don't kill somebody, they leave them in constant misery. Okay. And well, that's all I really have about that one. So yeah, whoever's. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a perception roll for the area just to see if I see anything else or of interest, because you know me, I can't stay in conversations for too terribly long. I wander off. So, but my perception rolls are usually terrible, so. It's 12. I'll also look for documents if I can see anything.
No, there's nothing to there's no documents,
Okay.
but you do see a way into another chamber, a secret way.
All right, then I'll walk over towards that and just stand by the opening. I'm not going to go into it yet.
Okay. The guy yells and goes, "Are you going to just keep me hovering like this?"
If we have to.
What else do you want to know?
Any other question, boys?
Yes, I would very much like to know what that chest is.
Let's try to go in. Because she's going to literally walk her to the door.
I'll tell you the name. Hopefully you'll be able to do something with it. Because the way my master fears it. It's called the Box of Balefire. The Chest of Balefire. He said that opening it would release the most deadly of curses.
She's not listening and following
Weeping.
the instructions. And it's Martinez doing all the work with Charlie in the first place, and then
So much so that the clouds themselves would weep bitter tears
and then it's when you need them and
for
stuff, and
everyone.
you have to
But there was always a chance that someone would find it.
And
So
you
the
say
master
that the
seeks
living
to destroy it.
and you say that the living fire can destroy this chest.
Possibly. But you'd have to destroy it very carefully. You can't let the box open. You'd have to submerge it in it.
I'm just saying, if it's an evil creature that's afraid of a curse, then it's obviously a curse for evil creatures, so it's probably nothing we'd have to worry too much about. Well, maybe a few of us.
I still would very much like to
It's got
see
a
this
paladin.
chest.
I guess I can bring him with us.
It's in my room. Through there. And he points
What, through
towards the
the-
secret entrance.
Cool, I'm gonna go through that. Bring him to.
With pleasure.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna head to the room, having Wolfie carry this guy behind me.
Okay.
I'll follow along, I guess.
Okay. Obnoxious, what would you like to do?
Well, since I was close to the door and we're all headed that way anyway, I'm gonna. Well, I doubt there's would be any reason for have any traps. I'm gonna go through the door and do perception. See if I see anything what I see inside there.
Okay.
$16.
There is a large bed. Hidden in the corner of the room, crudely covered up, is a chest with writing on, scrawled into the metalwork and the wood.
Interesting.
It is a language that I know or understand at all.
It's many languages, all saying the same thing. They all say the exact same thing. Do not open this box, lest evil come for us all.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna continue looking around and just to throw it out there that based on what I'm seeing, probably don't want to open that box anytime soon.
Yeah, I vote destroy it.
Is it destroyable? The curse?
I'd say keep it, but don't open it. I mean, if there's something terrible that's afraid of it, then it's worth having. If nothing else, then for barter or threats.
That's a good point.
How big is the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not big.
Yeah, it's not huge. And moving
What kind
it,
of wood is it
light
made?
as a feather.
Oh,
It's like it's empty.
I wouldn't imagine curses are too terribly heavy.
They would be basically intangible, wouldn't they? Although somehow this one can be contained within the confines of a small chest. Well, a moderately sized chest.
Hmm.
and you said the writing's all over the chest.
Yeah.
Not open it. Hmm.
You're opening the chest.
Oh no, I'm not opening the chest. No.
Oh god.
That's what I thought I heard too. I was like, okay, here we go.
Oh shit.
No, I was just making. I was just asking if the writing was on the chest. Saying not open it.
Yeah, it's all over the metalwork, it's all over the wood. scrawled on it, etched into the metal. People have made it as clear to any possible language that they can not to open this thing.
I'm gonna look at him. Does it have a name? This curse or this chest?
Yes, I told you before. It is the chest of balefire.
Oh yes, you did mention that. Can I make a history check to see if I've ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Through stories or something that might illuminate what actually it is. History of 18.
No.
Hmm. I'd like to run my hand over the chest and try an Arcana check to see if I get anything from that. No, an Arcana of 10. That's not great.
You just get this vibe that there's something in there wanting to get out.
Okay.
In fact, as you touch it, you feel it playing against the lock. Like, whatever's in there, can't force its way out, but tries to push it. Like, is constantly trying to get its foot in the door to wedge the door open a crack to try and seep out.
Well, I'm not sure what is in the chest, but whatever it is, it has a mind of its own. I mean, it wants out. Which I don't think is good. I don't think we should let it out.
Yeah, I agree.
Once I'm with you on something on that one for sure.
I don't even think we can barter with this. I wouldn't trust anyone else with it. Although as a nuclear option, would it be worth keeping? As a paladin,
That's what I'm thinking.
I would probably lean towards destroying it.
I think what we should maybe do is we should wrap it up. I'm gonna take off, I assume there's a thin bed sheet or something around.
Yeah?
Can I take the chest, wrap it in it, and make a sort of sack so you can carry it?
Yeah?
Is it locked, this chest? Is it locked?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the
I'm just gonna grab a bit of leather cord, make a makeshift back. I think as the paladin, you should hold this, Richter, as you are the least likely to want to do anything of ill intent with this.
I'll take that then.
Dan, I think we should. I think we should take this gentleman to the church. I think his sister should have a word with him. And
No, I kind of think we should toss him in the lake, but
I don't mind.
whatever you say.
Just we didn't make it to the journey? He's like, he only got 1 health, right? Is he gonna make it?
Or we could just have lay on hands every time he dies and
Yeah.
till we
Oh,
get
yeah,
there.
that's fine.
But I don't want to leave just yet. I definitely want to go through this mansion for any type of texts or magical items. I mean, if he's keeping a chest like that, he's bound to have. What's that?
Sorry. I was
Oh,
saying,
no,
I
go
can
ahead.
probably make sure he survives the journey if taking him back is what we're eventually going to do. But yeah, I would be in agreement that we should scout the place for treasure.
Yeah.
am still a pirate.
If he's got magical item like that box, he's bound to have some other magical items. So there could be useful things around this mansion, or even, like I said, books. Books are always good.
I am just merely saying we should take him back to his sister so he can be dealt with by the proper authorities.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at him as I say this and see what his response to me taking him to his sister is.
Oh, you're still staying, right? Been big situation. I know. Okay, well, I don't. I just know I'm very upset.
So, beyond that, really quick on this mansion, like, if we've got the most important item in there, I mean, are we gonna have to go room by room for searching for things, or is it something we can just do some rolls on or something
I mean, I
to
guess
find anything that's in there?
would rolling investigation cover that?
Yeah.
Whose turn is it, sorry?
I think it's still Wolfman's been for a bit.
Was it? Oh, I'm just on my turn, just still holding him, keeping him captive. Just ready to go, I guess, towards the sister. To the sister. Disappointed that we couldn't kill him.
I was gonna say you've already killed him once.
That was his minion. I was looking.
Yeah,
He's
I
lucky.
killed him and now I brought him back to life with lay on hands.
Yeah.
Fernando saved his life.
Okay, because I thought he was getting C-sec cancer. And they're like, well, there's something in hope for it. Yeah, I get that, but like, hopefully.
Well,
Yeah, because I'm like,
what is it you want to do? Now that you've got him prisoner, and you know where the chest is.
I want to look for treasure and rob the guy, to be honest.
I mean, I love Stephanie. I'm up for it. I love her too.
So you're gonna investigate each room? What do you want to investigate the building? See if you can find something.
Yeah. But whose turn is it next, anyway?
I think I done mine.
Fernando, I believe.
I was waiting to see how he was reacting to me saying we're going to take him to his sister to face justice.
Just do one thing. Just do one thing for me. Just do one thing. Make sure that chest does not get opened. And beware the shadows.
Oh, he's a shit.
You got it?
So he's not.
If I disappear from here, questions will be asked.
Now, what happens when you repeat that after? Because I was like, I've been out to
So he's not
Fernando,
cheating.
do you have any magic to can hide things like that? Like
I know.
Unfortunately, that is not one of my specialties. I am more used to standing out, not hiding.
A bag of holding would probably be useful here.
yeah. Well, maybe he's got one in the mansion we could dig around for.
Well, as you start to search, you realise there is a huge underground basement. A huge basement area. With only one path in and one path out.
I think it's probably worth a look.
I'll go with you.
As you get closer to the basement, you hear sounds. Creatures roaring in the darkness.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe we should go back upstairs and look around the mansion for stuff.
Can I just look at this guy and be like, my friend, are you hiding? Can we expedite this? Are you hiding anything worth stealing? Because my friends are gonna pick you blind anyway.
There's a set of magical armor in the basement.
And what else is in the basement?
It is guarded
Of course it is.
by creatures my
whatever.
master left there. Foul beings.
Oh. Alright, who wants to hold him? I'll say hi to this creature with my claws.
Whatever it is,
I mean,
we
if we
can
tie
take it.
him up, you could just leave him laying on the floor.
I am.
Is there a way you can retrieve this item?
No, my master wouldn't trust me with it.
Hmm.
What armor are
Just
we
needed
talking?
somewhere for it to be kept.
And is that the
Name of
only
the
thing you have
chest.
that is worth stealing?
You do realise he will kill you when he realises that you have that.
You'll probably try anyway, so.
I assume you'll try.
We'll be ready.
You will try.
I'm assuming if he is as inclined as you think, he will kill us for attempting to harm you and take the chest. No?
Oh,
He'll
he's
kill
gonna
me
try
and then kill you.
Oh, he's gonna try and kill us whatever we do at this point, I'm pretty sure. So we might as well take the armor.
Well, we already went ahead of him. We've already killed you. So.
We can do it again.
Can I take some? Can I take my rope and hog tie this guy?
Yeah.
Don't
I have rope.
realise
Might as well
what you
use it.
started.
We'll be back.
Yes. I'm going to tie him up now.
For your sake, please run. I will smell you. And I will come for you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna full on hog tie this guy.
Also,
And
I'm
you
pretty
bet-
sure Wolfie here in his transformed state can run faster than you, so I wouldn't get any ideas.
Yeah, I doubt he is going to escape the truck. I am very good with knots and rope.
Oh yeah.
Fernando has experience in these things.
Hey, wait a second. What kind of hog tying is that? That's kind of a weird position.
Awesome, have it?
My.
You just learned some things. Would you like any check for this hog tie?
No. Fernando is
He
very
is
good at
BDSM
tying knots.
hog tied. And I'm gonna give him a little. As I start to walk away, I'm just gonna give him a little tap on the face with my tail. Now don't go anywhere. We will be back.
Love tap.
So you're gonna go to the basement?
Oh yes. That's
That'll
what
be
I'm
perception checks for the lot of us, won't it? If I'm familiar enough with the rules by now.
Wolfie seems raring to go, so I'm gonna let him go.
Wolfie can take points.
Ow. I'm hungry. Alright, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone give me a perception check.
Perception?
Blinded by the bloodlust.
Oh, damn, I got a 9. It's dark in here.
I got a 10. Shit.
Fernando is too busy thinking about his handiwork with those not.
Yeah, making him nostalgic.
Yeah, I do miss. I haven't had a good party since I got here. This is a shame.
So no one's heard it.
No.
Well, if no one heard anything, we're just traipsing along, I guess.
Everything is fine until it is not.
You get to the basement where there's like a coliseum laid out,
Oh gosh.
and at the floor. So basically, you're looking down on like an arena from like a stand, effectively.
Mhm.
And throughout the arena, there are creatures fighting with each other. And in the middle of the arena is a plinth, and on that plinth is a set of armor.
What type of armor is it?
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's a set of plate, but it looks different. It's glowing.
Like, I don't use plate armor. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, I can't wear I can't wear plate either.
I could wear plate. I'm a paladin. I mean, I'm wearing chainmail at the moment. That's heavy armor.
I don't mind.
Feasibly wear plate. And Wolfie's found some plate armor as well.
Well, this
Paladins
might be
can
in it.
wear plate, right? I've not got
Yes.
that wrong.
Yeah, you can wear. As long as you've got a strength score over 15, you're fine. You're good to go in plate.
I have a strength score of 17, so...
You are fine.
Strength 19 plus 4.
Yeah, you can. You're strong enough to wear plate.
Lovely jubbly.
Sounds like y'all are gonna have to give me a reason to go down there.
Yeah, because there's a lot of nasty things in there.
Could we wait for them to kill each other off as much as they will, and
A
thin
short
out their
rest.
own numbers?
Oh, and then step in and
Yeah, and then just pick the bones.
deliver the coup de grace to the one who's winning.
Yeah.
Potentially, yes.
That's like a plan.
All in favour?
Well, we should see how this fight goes.
Yeah. Let's let
I mean,
this
I could
play
check
out.
some firestones out there.
If you think it'll help.
I mean,
I would rather you not make any creatures bigger.
no.
Oh,
These are the cleansing fire from the fire witch or sorceress, whatever she is, priestess. So,
I'll be right back.
I mean, where are these creatures coming from? I guess is a question. Like, how long have they been fighting over this, or is this some kind of another one of those mirages or whatever? Because it could just be something to dissuade us from going down there. There might not be anything down there at all. Just a bunch of goofy stuff to make us not want to do it. Can we do... Would that be... Well, I mean, there's an Arcana check I could do, but that just tells me what kind of creatures and stuff are up or exist or whatever. But what about? Oof, my insight score sucks. I guess I'll just do an insight anyway. Do an insight roll to see if I can figure out if these are real creatures or not.
Yeah.
Or if they're just something to mess with us. And
They're real.
yeah. This is confusing. What kind of a place is this where it's creatures are coming in from who the hell knows where and fighting over something that nobody's supposed to have? like, what on earth have we stumbled into?
What kind of creatures are they?
There's lots of different things. Various things, orcs, goblins,
Oh, brilliant.
bears, gnolls.
Shit. That's a very eclectic mix of things.
They're all sort of fighting along tribal lines. So eventually, certain ones will just get wiped out a lot sooner than others. Because there's no one who particularly wants to work with the gnolls. Goblins and orcs are pretty much will happily work together. The bugbears won't work with anyone. The undead will work with certain things, but no one likes them anyway.
There's undead in here as well, jeez.
Yeah, there's a nasty mash sort of thing going on down there.
How far away from all this are we up on a platform looking down, or
Yeah,
can they get to us from where they are?
no. What you're effectively doing is looking down from the Baron's personal viewing area.
And who looks like they've got the advantage at the moment?
As I said, they're quite happy fighting amongst themselves.
I don't want them to become too aware of me at this point.
I think the biggest question is are more going to come in? Because where did these ones come from anyway? But aside from that, I mean, I say go with the other idea of maybe just taking a a long rest and letting them kill each other off as much as we can. I think the undead will be the only ones really remaining at a certain point.
Well, maybe we
And
should
we've got
sit here. Maybe we should sit here and watch for an hour and take a little respite. So take a short rest and sit here for an hour and see how this all starts panning out.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit in the bleachers and take out a ration pack. I think just have a snack while I'm watching this go down.
Well,
As yet, I lack a spell that can conjure popcorn, so.
Well, as the hours go by, it becomes more and more clear that the bigger creatures have got quite the advantage. The bugbears and trolls are laying waste to the other sides. Gnolls went out first, then the undead. So it really just comes down to a couple of wounded trolls.
A couple of trolls, did you say?
Yeah.
Do we think? Is there like on the where the battlefield is there like an area that's got an opening?
What,
Like just enough of an area where somebody could sneak past all the trolls and stuff to the armor.
Well, if we have an advantage because we're in an unreachable place, why don't we just rain arrows down on top of them until they're dead?
I mean, I've only got the one dagger that I could throw.
Well, I have a bow. I wouldn't say go throwing daggers, but I mean, I could just pick them off.
Well, yeah, I was just reading it said I can only be in wolf form for an hour, so it's probably gone an hour and I'm back to my normal form, correct?
Yeah, but you can do that once per short or long rest.
So I'm in human form and I have to wait again until I rest to become in wolf form.
So, as there's only a couple of trolls left, what are you actually going to do?
Well, how far does your curse go, Fernando?
Yeah, make that skill. I can make that. Oh no, 60 feet. 30 feet, 90 feet.
Because we could start with the biggest one, wear it out, get rid of it.
Well, what I was thinking is, if I could make enough of a distraction, somebody could sneak through the armor.
Yeah, I'm like the worst rogue ever. So.
Well, this is just a plan A. I suggest we throw a rope over, someone climb down and sneak to armor, and I will make a big ruckus and get them to look over at me.
Are you gonna run to another side of the stands and just strike up a performance?
Yes, and then hopefully we can shimmy up rope and everything will be fine. I don't think it will work, but we can try.
I kind of like being where we're at in a unreachable zone and just shooting them a lot. It's just my take on it, because I guarantee chances are I'm going to grab that armor and something worse is going to happen.
I'll tell you what, I have a stealth disadvantage, but if you want to stay up here in a sharpshooter position, I would be willing to try and sneak to the armor.
I mean, if anyone's gonna sneak, it should probably be me because I have +7 stealth. So
Actually, I think
no,
I
it's
can.
fine.
I
Can
think
I
I
leave somebody
actually.
my bow? Can I just give someone my bow?
Don't know. He might be right. It might be best for you to step here. What is my stealth like? Because they'll get distracted while you're raining arrows.
I can always go down there and fight.
That's plan B. If they start to notice Fernando, we'll have to jump down there and help him.
Well, can any of the rest of you even use a bow though?
I'm not sure I can.
It'd be in your weapon proficiency thing, isn't it?
Let's see.
Because I don't mind sneaking down if somebody else has the bow and is able to like give me some cover if they do notice me, despite the performance that's going on across the way.
I can use a bow.
But you'll be raising a ruckus.
Yeah.
I can cause a ruckus, I
can-
don't mind.
Raise a ruckus by using the bow.
Good. Well, then I'll just hand some. Let's see.
Here's actually no. Hold on, guys. Quick question, DM. How far away from us is the armor? In feet.
Oh, 100 feet.
Oof. Yeah, that's far.
But that's out of the range of the bow too. If I get too close to it, because that's got 80 feet is the range.
Hmm.
But I guess if you're you know what? I don't know. Let's just go for it. What's worse can happen? I've almost died like 3 different times on this quest.
No, I think I can. I think I've got this. I think if you guys stay up here and be prepared to jump down if I need assistance, you are in a nice position up here. Does anyone have a rope? I kind of used mine already.
I do. I have 50-foot rope.
I believe I have a rope. Silk
How
50 feet.
Yes. How far down is the drop from here?
Probably 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet is not too bad. Cool. So can I climb down the rope
Yeah.
and then try and dodge and sneak through all the distraction to the armor?
Okay, you can try.
I'm gonna get a stealth of natural 1.
Oh no.
That went brilliant.
I'm jumping.
Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
I take it it's time for me to start shooting stuff.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a good idea.
Yep, they've seen him. Time to start shooting.
So which
Yeah.
creature's closest?
It's going to. Well, there's only a couple of trolls left.
Okay, trolls. Yeah, we can do
in
trolls.
what kind of condition are the trolls? Like, are they both wounded?
Yeah, they're both very badly wounded.
Oh, you
All
might
right,
be able to
then.
take them out from here.
All right, so I take out my short bow and attack the one closest to Fernando.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
It's a 10.
Yeah, it doesn't get through.
All right. Well, next chance I get, I'll try and help you out, Fernando. Otherwise, everybody might have to go hauling down that rope.
I think I'm already in a position to go hauling down that rope, aren't I? It was
I just jump down. I won't break my legs, will I? I'm not strong enough to just jump down there.
Well, it's a 20-foot drop. I'd probably better not because I'm wearing armor. Like,
I could take it. I could do it.
because I'm wearing
Use
armor
my
and
claws
human.
and just scrape down the walls. Wait, no, it's blackstone walls, so that won't. That'll suck.
No, just, right, whose turn is it next?
I have not a clue.
It's you just shot. Noxious just shot, so it's actually just coming back around.
Ah,
What would it take to just climb down there? That requires strength.
Just be your movement.
Movement. Oh. I guess I'll do that. Climb down and try and jump on one of the trolls.
You're gonna try and jump on a
Yeah,
troll?
Wolfie, your lichen form is short rest. You can do it once per short rest. And we just had a short rest, so you can do it again.
Alright, marvellous. I left it on just. So I'm gonna do that, jump on our lovely troll friend, and. What can I do? What do I want to do? Try and strike him. What's strongest? The hit. I want to do. Much damage that's gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna do this kind of strike. Okay, I got 26 with how much damage?
What the hell? You got a crit? Yeah, you did get a crit. Oh my.
Did I do the right roll? This doesn't
Yeah.
seem right.
Yeah.
You got 2 dice.
You just killed the troll.
Yeah.
so did
Listen.
you just... So what happened? Did Wolfie just sort of leap from the stands onto the back of it and claw its throat out or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Your predator. No chance. Did Obnoxious kill the one with that 10? Or did he miss?
No, you missed.
He missed. Alright, he's my next target then. Unless someone else kills him before me.
Right. Sorry,
who's
whose
gonna
turn is it
do
next?
I believe it is Fernando.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cool, what is the closest thing to me?
It's the other troll.
Richter, you should go straight for that armor. I'm gonna bonus action Hex when I get to my spells. Bonus action Hex, and then I'll run up and try and slice out its leg. I will use a spell this time around. I will use a cantrip. I will use booming blade, so I make my the edge of my rapier just or saber just spark with electricity as I slice out its leg. So that is a 12 to hit.
No, unfortunately, that's not got through.
No, that's fine.
Alright, I think it's my turn next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, well there wouldn't be much point in me grabbing the armor if there's a troll still there. So, if... Let's see.
I'm trying to distract it so you can pick up the armor and run.
Oh, right, okay. Can I roll for athletics to see if I can move fast enough to do that?
Oh.
Would an athletics roll cover that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Trolls
roll
are
for
quite
athletics
slow.
to... Sorry?
Trolls are very slow.
Right. I roll for athletics to grab the armor and run. 18.
Oh, you're lucky.
You get there, but then you go straight through the armor.
What the hell? Straight through the armor. Oh no. Dick move, bro. Was it an illusion?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, brain fart. I don't know what
All right, my turn, right?
Sorry?
This is my turn, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I got a lot going on around here. Okay, so he just ran for the armor and then ran through it.
Mm.
So either it's an illusion or you have to be the last one standing, I guess, on the freaking thing. But I'm gonna take a shot. How many more enemies are out there?
One.
One? All right, well, I am going to maybe get my bow lined up this time and do the right thing. I'm gonna take another shot. I'm gonna take a shot at the last remaining enemy.
I missed.
Oh gosh, another 10. What the hell is going on?
And
You
you're
had one
exact
joke
same
then.
numbers.
Yeah,
5.
it's pretty annoying. I don't think I've had a decent roll like this whole game. Well, I'm going to sit down and think about how I need to do a little bit more target practice with my bow.
Trust me,
Good luck, everybody.
I've had bad experiences with bows. Just
I
basically
need to find a
shooting-
luck charm.
shooting
That's
my
what I
brother
need.
with a bow over and over.
I just got to. I got to dig through some dungeons and find a charm that gives me more luck.
Oh, yeah. Right, I'm guessing it's my turn now?
No, I believe it's the troll's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
it's
that's
the
just
troll's
true.
turn.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay, just gonna roll d20.
2. No.
It's not gonna hit with that though.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is this Fernando's role or the what's it called? I forgot what they're called now. The trolls.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna rush approach him, try and just end his misery. Innate plus that's a 14. Does that count?
No.
Right. I guess I'll wait for another chance at this rate.
Okay. Fernando,
Oh,
it's
he's
your
lucky.
turn.
And I will try the same trick and try and stab him again. For a 23 to hit.
Oh, you done it.
Nice.
His leg is gone.
So that's 11 damage plus 6 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's done it.
Second troll drops.
Now, about the armor. Is it not real?
So I have a sneaking suspicion that you might have to be the last one on the battlefield in order to get the armor. So, like, who's getting it? Everyone else should just vamoose back up the rope.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm the only one who can wear plate armor that doesn't currently have a set.
Yeah, I'll climb up the rope.
I guess I'll do the same.
Is that how this works?
We're gonna find out.
If not, we might have to fight each other. To see
Or
who
we could just
falls
go
on
take down the other guy and find out why this is being goofy.
Oh, he's probably long gone now. No, I'm joking.
I wouldn't. We'll
Not
bring him
with
back
those
to life.
Nazis, not.
If Fernando doesn't want anybody getting away.
Fernando knows his rope.
None shall escape his love.
Yeah, nobody has wanted to escape from Fernando's love yet.
Oh, yeah.
They scream no, but the eyes, they say yes.
Oh,
And Fernando goes on a list.
So what is... Well, so what are you going to do?
me.
To the
Not
balcony.
sure if Phantom are going up.
Yeah, I think everyone but me is going to vacate the arena on the off chance that that makes the armor manifest.
Okay. So you get to the armor. Are you going to try and pick it up?
Yep.
Okay, same problem. Your hands just go...
Maybe you should
Oh.
pray on it.
Oh.
So. Alright,
I think me and Fernando have to fight. We're the ones that killed the trolls.
no,
No, I'm joking.
can I, do anything to find out why?
It's fake.
What if you just stood in it and didn't try to touch it with your hands?
Can I make a Arcana check to try and figure out what's happening as Richter just keeps putting his hand through the armor?
I thought you were heading up to the other room.
No, I said I just said I was going back up to the balcony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was watching what was going on. Trying to figure out what magic's at play here.
Okay, so what are you going to roll for that?
Arcana.
Arcana.
A natural 1. I have no fucking clue. I'm getting a lot of natural 1s.
Can I?
Well, I mean, I could
You
do an
think-
Arcana roll too.
When you see him doing that
Same.
and
I
trying
got
to
an
pick it up,
advantage on it.
you jump to the conclusion he's clearly trying to do something wrong. He's clearly not trying hard enough. So you need to go down there and instruct him on how to pick the armor up.
Cool, I'm gonna.
Obviously, he's just fumbling it.
Cool, I'm gonna jump down. Richter, you need to handle it more like this.
Lift with your knees, not with your back.
No, you need to caress it sensually like it's a woman. I'm gonna try and grope the arm.
You'll have a
Why
good
natural one?
career
I'm okay
anyway,
with this,
right?
Stephen.
Because it seems to be intangible.
Has he managed to grab it?
No.
No.
Can I, is there anything I can do, like, in my skill set to find out what this is? Like, if this is just an illusion and there is no armor here, or... I mean, would an insight check work, or... I mean, I have an Arcana thing here, but I'm not sure I'm the type of character that does that.
I was just trying to think what it would be. I'd say, yeah, you can. Because you're trying to just figure it out. Because
Yeah.
it looks like it's there.
So what would I roll to do that? As perception, insight,
Investigate.
investigation.
Oh.
17.
Oh.
17.
You notice there's something wrong with the way the armor is sitting. It's not.
Really?
It's being suspended on something that wouldn't hold it.
Right, so, like, that frame wouldn't be able to support this weight of armor.
No. So there's no way it could possibly be there.
So that means that this set of armor is an illusion.
Yeah.
And
So we just wasted our time.
the guy was trying to get us killed by trolls.
Oh, I guess we better leave.
Okay. Is Obnoxious still heading back to the guy upstairs?
So yeah, I'll go up to the guy, and I'm gonna grab him roughly and just be like,
Can you give me
"Where the hell is
even
this
still-
armor?" Your perception check, okay.
Yeah.
Is he still even up there?
Well, if he got away, it's gonna be a mess. Where are you? Perception. One of my worst rolls ever. Oh, no, there we go. 17.
You don't need to pick him up. You notice
I don't need-
immediately upon getting near him that there is a huge smoking hole in his chest.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, lay on hands ain't gonna help that.
He got killed and I didn't kill him.
Okay, so then can I do a nature check to see if I can figure out what might have been in there to do it?
What in the
Like,
vicinity to do that?
see if, yeah, any tracks or disruptions in the dust or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
Oh,
There are footprints and hoof prints.
centaur.
So somebody rode a horse in here. All right. Hoof prints and footprints. All right. Well, I will, I'll go stealth and follow them.
Okay. So back to
Oh.
back to Wolfie's turn.
So am I now back up to the top from climbing the rope?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So it's got short nature. I'll guess I'll follow Obnoxious as well. Who killed a chap? I
Okay.
didn't expect it.
And Fernando, what are you gonna do?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a trick to this I'm missing. So I'm going to give a quick investigation round this altar to see if there's any switches or any way to turn it so it would open or look like it could make something appear.
Okay, so an investigation.
Yeah. Oh God. 9.
No.
Well, I think we've been had. I am not smart enough to figure this out, so I am leaving. I'm gonna shimmy up. I'm gonna shimmy up the rope.
Okay, so Richter, your turn.
Right. Okay, what's my situation at the moment? Because I probably wouldn't have got back yet.
Well, yeah, you basically can choose what you're going to do now.
So is the situation that there is no armor and he was just trying to get us killed by monsters?
That's likely.
Pretty much.
You could always pray if it's holy armor. Maybe it's.
I don't know. I don't really know what to do now. I'm still in the labyrinth, in the arena at the moment. So, well, I don't see any point in remaining here if I can't pick up this armor. So I guess I'll go to meet the others and catch up on what I've missed.
Okay. Well, as you head back, as you all meet back, rather disheartened by the charred remains of the Baron,
Yeah.
there is a noise from outside.
Oh, here we go.
Could I get
Gonna be a shadow.
a perception check from all of you?
Perception check. You? I rolled a 1.
22. I finally got a good roll.
I rolled a 1. I'm blind.
There's my pretty standard roll. Got a 4.
Okay, welcome to my thing. I'm still rolling. Wait, that's not me again, is it?
Yeah, you accidentally did a nature check.
What the hell's going on with this computer, man? Stupid. Hold on, I'm refreshing this. What did I get out of my perception?
You haven't done your perception yet.
It didn't?
No,
What?
you did a nature check.
I swear I-
instead.
For that, I swear I saw... No, never mind, I'll do it again.
Oh no, you got an 18, sorry.
18? No, that's fine. I'll take it.
Okay. You both see a shape in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And well, you both hear the sound of, you hear something moving away at speed, and you see something lifting off and flying out of the building.
Okay. Do we actually see what's flying?
Yes. It's a winged
Right,
creature
what?
sitting on the back of a nightmare.
Oh, God, okay.
Basically a red horse.
Right. How far is the guy on the horse? Or
He's flying
creature?
away pretty fast.
Oh, that's the guy flying away. Okay, well. Oh, I can't do anything then. I can't fly. I'll do. No, I already had that. No. Oh, I don't know what to do. No, I'll just have a good look and see if I know guy flying. No. Useless now.
This is rather unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can't do anything to stop it.
I know. Anyone want a good shot with the bow and arrow?
I mean, I would shoot my bow and arrow. I don't even know he's there.
Yeah. That's annoying.
because I can't roll perception for anything.
Well, as the brother's killer has escaped, I think that's where we will call it a day for today.
Yeah, my longest range thing's 90 feet, which is hex.
What, you mean I don't get my new arm? God damn.
Oh god, it does
At
well.
least I finally remembered to do something with that toupee beard and just pay that long
Oh, that was
that gag
fucking
on.
hell.
Well, and yeah, we've been playing for 4.5 hours. And I'd like to thank our viewers. It's been a fun session. I'd like to thank our players. It's been good.
Ooh,
Yeah, thank you everyone for watching.
Yeah, sure.
no
Thanks
mercy.
for watching.
Blood must have blood.
And good night for now.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Damn you, Venger.
Oh. Man, my rolls tonight are